All right, welcome. I know I wasn't planning on playing some Warhammer today, because I think 6.2 we got to show off 6.2 tomorrow. But then I don't know. Somehow we got the idea for a Hellebron all-female campaign, and I don't know. It just seems like a fun idea, so wanted to try it out. I will have my I know other people have done all-female campaigns before, but I'm not sure exactly what rules they used or what rules they used exactly, or how successful they were with it. But yeah, it seems like it's actually going to be pretty hard, because the only female troops that you can get as far as I know as the Dark Elves are the Witch Elves and the Sisters of Slaughter. And neither of them have any armor piercing, so that's gonna be rough. Plus, they're both, you know, infantry. So I don't know. Yeah, so we're gonna play Hellebron all-women campaign. Should be a yeah, it should be an interesting challenge. It might be a bit of a, I haven't done any preparation for this or anything. This is like purely figuring out if it's possible, like right now. I assume it is. But I think other people have done it before, so I think it is. But anyway, so we're gonna go all-women warriors. So those are the rules. Are all of our troops have to be female. We're also only going to use female heroes in our armies. We could probably use male map agents, but yeah, we're only going to recruit female warriors, and we're only going to have female heroes in our armies. But we're still going to have male generals, so that we can still have Black Arcs that way, because I don't know, Black Arcs are too much fun. I can't give up on the Black Arcs. But yeah, I feel like that's going to be still pretty interesting, but probably is way harder in terms of the battles. So it'll be interesting. Saving all the women campaigns for Father's Day. Oh, is it Father's Day today? I don't even know. Yeah, so anyway, so Hellebron has her sacrifice to Drakira, improves death hags and witch elves, plus bonuses for all armies versus high elves. Extra casualties post battle, which is really nice for the Dark Elves, gives you extra replenishment, and also more slaves, obviously. Extra capacity for death hags. Cheaper slave cost for sacrifice to Cain. Income from slaves plus 5%, and she gets minus 50% upkeep for Witch Elves, Sisters of Slaughter, and High Ganeth executioners in her army. Although we can't use High Ganeth as executioners in this, in this army, because we're in this game, because we're only using female soldiers. But yeah, it'd be interesting. I don't even know if this is really possible, but yeah. Yeah, hey everybody. Vanilla Hellebron is hot Hellebron. Yeah, I mean in the lore she's supposed to be like super beautiful. I think even more beautiful. Is eventually even more beautiful than Marathi when she's drunk her when she's fully blooded up during her ritual or whatever. But then when it wears off, she becomes old and haggard again. But in
I stand before you seeking the pleasures of war.
Hey, Showbus Hero. Yeah, I'm she's a really fun legendary lord. I really like her for I don't usually play all female, but I usually go like witch elf focus, and like really like embrace the witch elves. Marathi uses glamours to entrance people. Hellebron is supposed to be more beautiful. Oh really? I thought Marathi was meant to be the most beautiful woman in the world or whatever. Well, there you go. So yeah, so the in-game Hellebron, like I don't know, her model looks pretty pretty sexy from this distance, but then when you get a bit of a close up, she looks a little bit more, I don't know, mature. But I mean, she still looks pretty sexy. I don't know. I guess. I don't know. I'm not really about. I'm not really here to you know, fawn over Hellebron's sexiness. But you know, she's adequately sexy. She's sexy enough for our purposes, anyway. Yeah, so we're gonna want to build this so we can get some witch elves.
Mistress of
So
Argoneth.
we've got this first battle. I don't know if we can actually do this first battle though. All cats are grey in the dark. Nice. Yeah, I don't know if we can actually do this battle.
I shall know no
Maybe,
rest.
maybe an ambush. We could do it in theory. Yeah, I mean, in theory we could do it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. It's like one unit of infantry in Hellebron. Alright, well, I mean, they've got trolls and shit, and like, I don't know, like, I
Mother
mean,
of despair.
we could try.
Despair.
Need to recruit and defend with garrison for now. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Foes to kill.
I mean, it would be pretty cool if we could take out this army like straight away, and then take out the settlement garrison as well. Which is not so. Normally, what you do is you would take this out, and then you would take out Spy Reach in the same turn.
There is much blood to
But yeah. It's like it is possible,
my.
but I think they defend. All right, let's try it. I mean, I don't think this is gonna work out too well, but let's give it a crack. Marathi was the most beautiful until Hellebron came along. Ah, okay. Yeah, this looks rough. Nah, I don't know. I don't think this is doable. No, we'll try. We can try this out. So this is the direct approach. Restart number 1 incoming. Hi, Ines. Just started. Feels like humans are underpowered. I don't know. Well, it depends which humans you are playing. Which humans are you playing? But yeah, I guess humans would be Empire, Kislev, Cathay, and Bretonia. I don't know. I mean, all those factions are not too. I mean, they're okay. Depends what you're comparing them to. Like, you know, there's some factions that are extremely overpowered. So if you're comparing them to those, then yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, so how I would try and do this is try and tease out one unit at a time and melee them down. But yeah, I don't know how that's gonna go.
Hellebron, High Priestess.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not going to work, but this is just sort of like for this is just for science purposes, just to demonstrate that it's no good. And then we'll go to plan B.
Hellebron, blood drenched. Move now, Sethai. Foul and foul. To battle. Cain, lead me. Guided by Cain. With pleasure. Cain's wrath. Cain, hear me.
So oh yeah, so that buff gives them 25% extra damage, 24 melee attack, +8 leadership, and rampage.
Hellebron, let them
Forward! Shut! Brides of Cain!
Blood queen! Blood! Forward! Cain's pride! Spreading despair! Hellebron! Murderess! Hellebron!
Trying to spread them out a little bit, but doesn't really look like it's going to happen.
Death hag! Now! Excellent! Hellebron!
Nagarothi!
Dealing death! Cain wills it! Cut them! Move! To battle! To murder! Sethai! Guided by Cain! Death hag!
Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. Unless we could like get away and reset them maybe and get another one unit at a time. Like, I don't think if we just take on their entire army, I don't think it's going to work.
Cain's priestess! Forward! Move! Sethai! End them! Lord of Murder!
Yeah, no, I fucked it up. Yeah, I don't know. It seems pretty undoable. Doesn't seem very doable.
Slaughter them!
Maybe if we pulled out the, I don't know. Maybe if we pulled out the Lord first.
Blades ready! Death hag! A reckoning! Hag queen!
At Senlu! Death awaits! Moving out! Spreading despair! On to violence! On to murder!
Hellebron! Cain's bride!
Quickly now! Death awaits! Moving out! At Senlu! Shut! Spreading despair! Forward! Advance! On to violence! Through! Skilled murderesses!
Mother of despair!
Sutton! Kill me!
Yeah, I think Hellebron and that are going down. My death tag's dead. Ah, nah. Well, we put up a good fight. We put up a good fight. But it was not to be. But yeah, no, I think we have to we're gonna have to do the pull back and hold thing. Man, these Sisters of Slaughter are actually doing pretty well. I don't know, maybe I don't know. I mean, it's like, I mean, it's maybe doable. I don't know. Should we keep trying till we get it? It's like, maybe with a bit of luck, you know, you could maybe get it. I feel like it's gonna. I feel like it's gonna take a long time though, and it might. Yeah. All right. Maybe we should come back to that. So let's try it. Let's try out the retreat to the garrison method instead.
Hellebron does not.
Let's try the retreat to the garrison method instead. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, Radiant Ash did it once, I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure like how she. I'm not sure what rules she played, like whether she still had heroes and stuff or what. I'm not sure how successful she was with it. Like I'm not sure how it went or anything. So yeah, but I'm pretty sure Ash did it. But yeah, I don't know how.
Blessings, yes. Ulthuan will be mine.
I'm not sure how fast she went about it. You do it in the perfect balance, but I think recruiting first is much more time efficient. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, you know, it might be possible, but it might take us like, you know, 6-7 attempts, you know, or more. Like, we could be here all night just trying to do this one battle, which could be fun though. It's fun. Like, I think that's sort of what I was thinking with this campaign. It's going to be a bit more of a, you know, solving the puzzle type stream, you know, rather than a immersive roleplay experience or whatever, like I try to do normally. And well, for me, I mean, not for you guys.
I am Cain's instrument. Bloody-handed priestess.
So Black Arcs are in. Yeah, Black Arcs are in. We can have male generals, but the warriors, the soldiers are all going to be witch elves and stuff, female. All right, so excuse me. So my actually no. So I was gonna say
Advancing.
Noxious potion moving amongst them.
yeah, I'm gonna go for sorceress generals anyway because I want magic. But no, I was saying like the kind of like the rule is that we're not gonna have any female soldiers. I mean, we're only gonna have female soldiers. So. Yeah, but we can use hero agents on the map. That's okay, but they're not gonna fight in battle because they're too weak. Only the female warriors can fight. I'm looking for shadow or fire. I think fire is probably going to be the go.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Mistress of Haganeth.
I was just wondering if we could get an ambush on this, but I don't think he will, unless we pretend to recruit. He won't do anything. I could have, yeah. Yeah, I sort of thought I could put this in force march, but he won't attack because the garrison will come in anyway. So he still won't attack. Radiant Ash. I think Radiant Ash is still around. Oh. Okay. They went for it, but they but our ambush failed. Okay, so that will work. We just need to restart until we get the ambush.
Withdraw.
I haven't seen her stream in a long time. She streamed a few weeks ago, I think. No, unless I'm missing, unless I'm remembering the wrong.
I command here.
But yeah, I don't think she streams as much, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm kind of torn between doing the disaster battle thing over and over again until we successfully get the battle, or just trying to get the ambush. Did I check the landmark in Harganeth? No. Is that relevant to this situation? I mean, I haven't built it, so I don't think it's going to be doing anything right now.
Cain, I stand before you seeking the pleasures of war.
Oh, so you're saying, do I remember what it does? No, I do not. So this one gives you +1 capacity for death hags, upkeep reduction for witch elves and sisters of slaughter, 30% reduced recruitment costs for witch elf and sisters of slaughter units, but only in this settlement, in this region. +4 recruitment rank, income from all buildings. Yeah, it's a bunch of stuff, but only for this area, and only for tier 5, so it's pretty much irrelevant. Income from post-battle faction-wide, that's pretty good. Hero recruit rank +1 for death hags all provinces, blah blah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's pretty cool. I mean, actually, I guess tier 5 is not as irrelevant for dark elves because they do actually rank, they do pump up pretty fast. So yeah. Isn't there a three landmarks? No? I thought having 2 landmarks is already pretty extreme, isn't it? Is there not enough landmarks for you? Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, they're tier 5, so they're kind of like a cherry on top thing. Like once you've already won, you get these as a little bit of an extra bonus. But but yeah, I mean, dark elves can pump their growth pretty fast. So we potentially could actually get that. Yeah, so I'm thinking we could just restart until we get the ambush.
Finding my way. Death is come.
Noxious potions, observing these thralls.
Do like Strider on these guys, so they can evade better. Yeah, let's see if we can get this ambush and try that version, because the ambush is kind of, if we can get the ambush, that's kind of cool, because then we can still kill this, but essentially still kill this army on turn 1. Can we, I wonder if we can make, it's only 40% ambush, so it's like you might have to do it 3 times to get the ambush. So I don't know whether that makes it a legit strat, but I kind of feel like stuff like this is kind of legit if it's on turn 1, because, you know, restarting on turn 1 is kind of fine, you know, it's almost like fine to have that as part of a strategy. If you got to like reload every turn, like reload from the save every turn, I forgot to delete the units. Ah, damn it. Oh, they didn't go for it this time either. Anyway. She has men. Indeed. I forgot to delete the units, damn it. But that was interesting. You didn't go for it that time. They spotted the men. They smelt them.
Bring me to my men.
Maybe he owned... No, I don't think this is going to work actually, because I think that what happened the first time, was that they popped the ambush before, like the ambush already, they saw the ambush before the actual ambush. They didn't actually, like, my ambush didn't fail. They just popped the ambush before, I think. So that meant that they knew that they were only going to be fighting Hellebron and the Death Hag and stuff. So if they don't pop the ambush, they won't go for the other lord.
Cain, I stand before you seeking the pleasures of war. I am Cain's instrument. Hag Queen. Very well. Death is...
Yeah, we can try again, but it's like, yeah, it's not gonna happen for us. I might actually go for the shadow, I reckon. I don't know, fire's better when it gets going, but I think just for this first battle, the shadow might be better.
Supreme sorceress of graft.
It's weird. How come we can't even get there's not even a potential of getting... Oh, I've already got non-aggression pact. That's right. That's why. Yeah, I don't really need to join any wars or anything. Yeah, I agree. Okay. No, it still works. Hey, Jackson. Yeah, this is my garrison. Unfortunately, I can't do anything about that. So, yeah, so the rules are we're only recruiting female soldiers and only female heroes may join armies. So, technically, we can still have male generals, but we're not going to have any apart from the Black Arcs. And we can still have male garrisons because I can't control the garrisons. But yeah, basically the women warriors go out and hunt and bring back the slave food for the domesticated men that guard the camps. I'm just sending a message. Oh, sorry. All right. Yeah, so we got the successful ambush. That's cool. I didn't think they would go for the ambush, but I guess they wanted to shut down my construction. I feel like the AI is pretty into that. Like they love like if you're trying to build buildings, they love just sieging you to fuck up your construction because they're dicks, even if they can't beat the even if they can't beat you. Yeah, this is gonna suck though because the
Hellebron!
I might try to. Yeah, I don't know how to do this.
Cain's priestess! Cut, hack, slash! Hear me, Cain! I dedicate all the following deaths to you. The first slash is the sweetest, and I always strike first.
No death!
Hellebron! Death comes!
For Cain!
Actually, no, we gotta go this way.
Forward! Root!
So most of the army's going to escape, but I'm thinking at least we can get some slaves.
Murderess! Cain! Hear me! Cain's wrath!
Yeah, the rest of his army's going to escape, but at least we'll get some slaves from his archers, I figured. I mean, I could have tried to put a line across the front and just block him in, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like he would have just pushed through me anyway, and I would have taken more casualties on my slaughtered sisters.
Mothers of murder!
Oh, we might be able to kill one of his last armies here.
Hellebron! Massacre!
Might be fast enough to catch some of his infantry, but probably won't get much.
Advance! Hey!
No. You ain't gonna get shit. Alright.
On to murder!
Alright, well, we got a few slaves anyway. Just gonna let my sister slaughter eat some food. All right. Well, hopefully we're kind of off to the races now.
Bind them tight. Cain bids you welcome.
All right. So now we can rush. We can rush this. Actually, there's no point building this. Oh, well, I guess there is because we can get 2 masters. So we can get 2 masters to use as map heroes. So this is sort of from barracks, yeah, but they're tier 3. So it's going to be a long time before we can get them. So I think I'm going to blow this up again and build the slave pens so that we can unlock the Black Arcs, and then we'll rebuild that later on.
I am Cain's instrument.
We don't have any port, no, but we want to get this. We want to pop the right so we can start the cooldown, because it's going to be 25 turns before we can get our second Black Arc. So the longer we wait, you know. Hey, Sam. Hey, Joshua. Yeah, so... yeah, I'll get a couple of Master Heroes. I don't know if we should get too many because, you know, we can't use them in armies, so...
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
We got a raid. Hey, Cultist of Corn just raided on YouTube. Thanks so much, Cultist of Corn. You're awesome, man. And yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Cultist of Corn stream. Hope you're having fun. Have you been having fun? Cultist of Corn hosting. Cultist of Corn is the best host. Yeah, I mean, hopefully Cultist of Corn would approve of this stream. We're doing a female soldiers only challenge. Hey. It was fun? Oh, good.
Spell sorcery.
Someone bring me a cloak.
Dark sorcery.
Cain's priest.
Yeah, I wonder if we should try an ambush again.
Enchantress.
I don't know if they'll, It's 100% Cultists of Slanesh. Strong independent women soldiers, indeed. Ready to go into the slaughter. What do we got here, Shadow?
All powerful.
Yeah, I want a fire as well. Maybe we need to think about which sorceress lords make the best warriors. I guess fast.
Supreme sorceress of
I guess
Grond.
fast ones.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
All right. Oh. It's like, all right. I guess I hired too many heroes.
Spellcaster.
We can join his war against Clan Septic.
I'm most certain.
Get a little money there. Grond. Yeah, Grond's fighting against Legion of the Gore Queen. We don't want none of that. I could get an aggression with the Grond, but
Very well. I will hear your petition.
696. Do we need the money? Kind of. What's the oh, we need 800 for the Black Ox. So there's not really much point building it until we get that, because no, we may as well build it. There's nothing else to build here anyway until tier 3, so. But yeah, we can get another
Feel
unit
my
of
power.
witch elves.
It shall come to pass.
No, we can have Black Ox. Just we're not allowed to recruit females. So the rules for the challenge. Sorry for those of you coming in late. So we're doing only women warriors with Hellebron, and the rules for the challenge are that we're only recruiting female soldiers, and only female heroes may join armies. So we can have male generals, but we're not going to, except for admirals. But the admirals aren't going to really fight. They're just going to kind of hang out at the back and let the ladies do the jobs, do the work for them. If the male admiral has to fight, then you know things are really bad. Oh, cars laying down shots. All right. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if this guy's gonna fall for this ambush thing again, but we can give it another try.
My beauty.
I mean, we could try and take. I don't know. Should we just take Black Pillar? The thing is, we'll take damage and then.
Zog off.
Yeah, I feel like we probably just stay here again and try and see if we can try and get him to
Mother of despair.
fall for this. To be fair, she's really good with her sisters. Yeah, once we get rolling, we'll be okay. For all of the mid game, all of the early game, I think. Just that, you know, we might get a bit out teched eventually because we got no armor piercing. But you can pump up the damage pretty high on the witch elves, so they almost get to the point where they have armor piercing. Because, like, you know, like an armor piercing unit does about double the amount, about double the amount of armor. Like on just an average, like an average non-AP unit does about 30% armor piercing, and an average armor piercing unit does about 66% armor piercing or something like that. You know, some of them higher or lower or whatever. But yeah, so with the witch elves, they're not armor piercing normally, in that they only do 10, well, a quarter. They only do a 10 armor piercing damage. However, you know, if you get a really good armor piercing unit like this one, they do like 30 armor piercing damage. Or this one do like, yeah, 30 armor piercing damage. So, you know, so a good armor piercing unit does 30 damage. Witch elves only do 10 armor piercing damage. However, once you get their damage up to the point where they're doing like triple damage, then they start doing like 30 armor piercing damage, and then it's all right. So we can sort of deal with it that way. All right, I think what we're gonna do is
Mother of the Dark Convent.
just siege lock.
True power unleashed. Attack, you fool.
We'll just siege lock him.
We have lives to end.
Which I should have done in last turn actually. If you play Rakath, you can have female animals too. True, I hadn't thought of that.
Crow.
What's the garrison look like? Despite reach. Yeah, they've got a bigger garrison than our forces, but
Behold my carnage awaits us.
What do you seek? Ever closer.
Kill them all.
all right. Yeah, so it would be good to get that other army in, but yeah.
Bleed and
Yeah, see what we can do here. Legendary difficulty, yeah, we're on legendary very hard yet. Kind of need the extra slaves, but that is what it is. Yeah, I know right now it's not necessarily a priority, but because we don't even have a port. But yeah, if we can get the Black Arcs going, it'd be really good.
Hellebron! Queen Hellebron! To murder! Sethai! Witch elves! Femme fatales! Spreading decay!
You know, we'll probably take advantage of the trees for a bit of missile protection. Oh, looks like we might be able to just. Oh, good. All right.
Death hag! To battle! At Senlu! Skilled
Yeah, we'll just try and chew up this end.
Dealing death! Mothers of murder! No mercy! Seeking distraction! It shall be! Agreed! At once! At once! Away! On to murder! Spreading despair! Cut! Hack! Slash! Bringers of death! Nagarothi! Hep! Hag! Queen! Battle calls! Hearken to me! Hellebron!
Everyone go berserk.
Blood! Blood!
I'm gonna recharge from these guys.
Reveling in pain. Spill their blood.
Try and get some fireballs in here.
By authority. On to battle. Hecate, guide me.
I feel like this is gonna hit my own troops here, but oh, bro, that was not even remotely where I wanted that to go.
Dark sorceress. Death hag. Sethai, with rage. Ceaseless. For the Druki. How dark. Advancing. Rage. Pain, lead me. Fury. Setting forth. Summoning destruction. Cirrus. Come to me. To battle.
That's right. I'm trying to shut down those archers. I think that's fine.
At once. Limitless power. Blades draw. Witch elves. Certainly. Cave. Foul sorceries. With haste. Femme fatale. Sacrifice them. Sanishar. Kill. Maim. Dark power.
Trying to run down as many of the captives as we can because this is all slaves.
Sanishar. Kill. Maim. Brides of Cain. King. Destruction. Death hag.
Hellebron and the Manticore is the scariest thing ever. Yeah, she's pretty brutal.
Sanishar. Sure.
Yeah, that was nice. We didn't take too much damage, even though we took a lot of health damage. Most of these guys are still like in their top 75, you know, over 75% entities. But yeah, also I think we got a fair few captives, so trying to get our 800 for our Black Ark. Like I said, it's not that important right now, but you know, when it gets to turn 30 and I'm like, I haven't got my second Black Ark yet, I'm gonna be sad. Whereas if I can get this first Black Ark off ASAP and get that 25 turn cooldown happening, I'll be a lot happier. Yeah, I tried to tank a little bit with the Scissor Slaughter and stuff, but yeah, it was a bit messy, but yeah. Yeah, so we still get even normally for most factions they don't get their faction currency when they take a settlement. It's only for open field battles, but for Dark Elves they still get their same faction currency collection. Like it's still based on captives when they fight siege battles as well, which is really cool because it sucks when you don't get captives. Yeah, so 516 slaves. Not bad.
Pick this place clean. Bloody-handed priestess.
I demand loyalty. Supreme sorceress of Grant.
Yeah, I just wanted to take this, but I didn't necessarily want the rebellion because yeah, I just don't. I mean, maybe it would be better to actually take the rebellion, but I don't know. I don't know whether I want the rebellion yet, so I just didn't do it.
Their blood sustains me.
$787, and we just need 13 more slaves to get the Black Ark building. So yeah, slave pens. We need to get that so we can unlock the Black Arks.
Bloody-handed priestess.
I'm not sure if I should try to.
Murder
I don't know. Do you
awaits.
reckon if I go there, we'll be able to get there in one turn?
I feel Cain's gaze.
I think that's.
May their deaths be slow.
It's weird. Like from here, I was like Spite Reach, but now it's like. Oh, that's Spite Reach where you can't go.
Cain is with me.
See, then you get there and it's like it's Black Pillar. Oh, fuck off!
Sweet, sweet
What the absolute-
murder.
Fuck. Oh fuck! So now I've like missed out. Oh man. Now I've missed out on the movement, and I didn't get the replenishment either.
Black arts.
I mean, I feel like I got screwed there.
Cirrus.
A bit of money would be nice.
Powerful enchantress.
950. I would like another sorceress, if at all possible. So I don't know if I actually want these heroes because they can't really do anything, and they're just costing me money. Cost me 700 gold a turn. Because I can't use them because can't use them because they cost money. Plus they're costing me money anyway. So I don't know. I just like the idea of having the heroes, but yeah, we don't actually need it.
Cruelty endures.
I mean, they would be good if we had money, but we don't. So I don't know. I mean, maybe we will need them later on. But no, I think they're just a waste. So yeah, so that was a misplay. A misplay by recruiting them and by going to tier 2. So I went to tier 2 on this first to get them. So that cost me money. And then I built them. So we could have had a lot more money than what we have. Well, you know, it's enough to buy one more lord, which is what I need. I could
What could you possibly have to offer me?
so they'll give me 400 for non-aggression.
Attempt to deceive me, and you will meet your end by Sleipnir's point. Cease your prep.
Give me 265 to go to war with them. Alright, that's enough to get us a
We honor you, Cain.
Fell sorcery.
just another sorceress.
Supreme sorceress of Grant. What do you seek?
Despair.
Alright, we finally got to level 2 on turn 3. Then we could sell the slave masters into slavery for some extra gold. That would be good. That would be ideal. Got any thoughts on the Death Hag poisons? I'm sure I do.
Withdraw.
Yeah, so we retreat, but
My power increases.
Mistress of Argonet.
yeah, so at least that worked out, all right.
Seeking.
Fuck, there's a lot of dudes in there. That is a lot of dudes.
Slash. Stab. Fight. Kill.
Who seeks me? Be ready. Ever closer. Supreme sorceress of Grant. I must think a while. Supreme sorceress of Grant. I will destroy them.
All right.
The weak shall fall.
Kill them all.
Oh yeah, poisons. Yeah, I always go for Witch Brew because I just love that extra damage. Huzzah! Berserker. Yeah, I pretty much always go for Witch Brew. You got this one where if you just don't want to have to think about it, just get an extra damage. I guess that's one's good for auto resolve power as well. Not that Death Hags are particularly good auto resolve characters, but yeah. I guess also if you're trying to just go for like maximum whatever, I don't know. I don't go for that one. I go for Witch Brew. And then you got this one that makes them cause fear, the extra charge bonus. I don't know. You know, yeah. I don't really like this one. I don't really like extra leadership on them because I feel like they die too much anyway. So it's like I don't want them to be unbreakable and like fight to the death, you Yeah, Witchbrew is the most. It's the most fun, right? 50% extra damage, 24 extra melee attack, and they rampage. Berserker. Yeah, pretty much always go for that. And on the assassins, I pretty much always go for the one that gives them the huge extra damage burst, just because I like the idea of them like popping on somebody and going crazy.
Fill my cauldron.
Unparalleled.
They will do. End.
We haven't managed to
Is what
get any magic item drops yet, have we? Oh yeah, we got a biting blade and 2 whips of misery. I don't know. What's the cooldown? 3 uses. 90-second cooldown. I mean, it's kind of shit, but yeah, I don't know. Should I roll? Should I smelt them down and re-roll, or should I keep them? Because I feel like the views right now, though, because I mean, I feel like in this battle right now, we could pop. We've got 6 uses of this minus 24 melee attack, single target. But like, oh, if entity is size large, yeah, shit. Yeah, that's lame. Dragonfire handgun. Fantastic. That's what I was hoping we would get. Oh yeah, cheese. Thanks, SG. Yeah, and I'll keep the poison. I guess we can give it to the sorceress if she wants to do some melee. Melee sorceress.
Feel my power.
She can do... Actually, it doesn't do anything, does it? Makes it do slightly more melee damage. Which is not really going to happen. The magic item rework can't go, can't swim soon enough. Need a crossbow, dude? Yeah, no, my sort of hard rule is that we're only going to have female soldiers, so we theoretically could have recruit generals, male generals, I guess, but yeah, we're basically just going to the only male general is going to have a black axe. But they're not really generals per se, they're more glorified bus drivers. Alright. Which trait does Lorius have? Alright, come on. Cruel. Income from raiding and 15% extra weapon strength. But her most important trait is Death Hag head number 3.
God of murder.
Yeah, I feel like this is going to be rough. It's going to be a rough one. Each of these ladies is going to have 300 kills each. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of kills. But I feel like we might also die. It's going to be easy, you reckon? Probably. I mean, that's the thing. If we can get to them, if we can, it's just that they've got 4 archers. So if they can get barricades up, and shoot us, then we're fucked. I mean, I kind of feel like we're probably going to win, but I don't really want to get absolutely annihilated and have to spend 3 or 4 turns, you know. You have lawnmowers and they're green as grass. That's true, that's true. But if they like block these 2 entryways and we're just sitting here taking arrows, it's not going to be much fun. Maybe we should maybe she can confuse them a little bit by you know, putting a couple of units on the sides here.
Which elves? Foul and foul!
Or maybe we should just go in the sides as well.
Skilled murderesses.
Hellebron! Blood Queen! Brides of Cain! Queen Hellebron!
Yeah, we got the sorceresses coming in like forever afterwards.
I am
I don't think we just fucking go in the sides maybe. I just don't like this. See this? I don't like the idea of this blockaging and getting shot
Priestess.
thing.
Spreading despair. Hellebron.
on to murder! Blissful battle calls!
Fuck.
Mothers of murder.
Yeah.
On to murder.
Yeah, this is already suck. It already sucks.
Bringers of death! Tulak! Axenu! Mother of despair!
Quickly now.
Hellebron!
On to violence.
Cain's bride!
Bringers of death.
Ah, uphill.
Hellebron! Sacrifice and slaughter! Advance! Hellebron! Blood for Cain! Seeking blood!
Yeah, they're getting fucked. They're losing on because they're fighting uphill.
Nagorothic. Blissful battle calls.
I love how they just pull out like instantly. They just run and it goes gone. It's pretty cool.
Quickly now.
Quickly now!
Catch them.
Hellebron!
Yeah, this is fucked. This is gonna suck so much.
Hag! Now! Skilled murderesses! Pain and lead me! End them! Hellebron! Move! Very well! Ah! Check! If you wish! High Priestess!
Yeah, that's good. Fuck him up.
Spreading despair.
Chase them. What are you doing?
Blood drenched. Cut, hack, slash.
Oh, these guys not breaking.
Root. Murderous. Bleed them.
Death awaits.
Hag queen.
Witch elves. Ah! Quickly now.
Understood. Kay.
At Senlu. Sacrifice them.
Despoiled.
Supreme sorceress. Spreading terror. Mothers of murder.
Talak. Forward.
Cain's priestess. Mistress of whispers.
Malice unleashed. Traveling. Sorceress.
Witch elves.
Oh, bro, what are you doing?
Cain.
Get in there.
Spreading despair.
Yes.
At once. Blood drenched. Skilled murderesses.
Kay.
It will be. High priestess.
Supreme sorceress. Dark power. Foul sorceries. King.
Of course.
Shred him up.
Following.
Supreme sorceress.
Hellebron needs a bit of help there.
For the Drew King. Spreading decay. Bringers of death.
Made. For Cain.
Ontabada. Drook. Moving out.
Supreme sorceress.
Oh, fuck. Hellebron needs to get out of there.
To murder. Lord of murder. I am death.
With haste. Shifting. Advancing. Hecate, guide me. Summoning destruction.
Fire.
Slaughter.
Fuck off.
Do my bidding.
Oh, shit.
Hag. Mother of despair. With relish.
Very well.
Cain's bride. Excellent. Blade.
Hell, there's not much maneuver space in there.
Fell sorcery. I summon thee. Hearken to me. Made.
Death Hag. Massacre.
Druki sorceress. Skilled murderesses.
Sacrifice them for Cain.
Ooh. That was rough.
Hellebron.
That was pretty rough.
Hag to battle. Furious. Root. Hellebron.
Kane! Nagarothi! I'll enjoy this! Beyond compare! Die!
No, trying to get as many easy win, exactly. Try to get as many slaves as we can, obviously.
Slaughter! Murder! Witch elves! Blissful battle calls! Forward! Brides of Cain! Aha! Awaits! Tulloch! Advance! Named! Bringers of death! I am dead! Bride of Cain! Witch elves! Femme fatale! Death awaits! Black! Carnage! Death awaits!
I think some of them are getting away. She said femme fatale, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna catch these guys, but I might catch those guys. Come on, charge! No, no! Alright, I think that's about as many as we can get. Alright, we should get a few slaves out of this. We only got 793 gold initially. Yeah, I think we'll go for the sack, but we're gonna have to do a lord swap.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Unrestrained. Dark power.
We've got a bunch of guys with low loyalty here,
And calls.
so we're gonna have to do some. We're gonna have to do a bit of the old switcheroo. So we'll give her. Yeah, one sec. Yeah, so we've got some low loyalty lords here, so we'll just give them some items to give them a chance of raising their loyalty. So she's got 3 loyalty, she's got 4 loyalty. If we just keep switching these items back and forth between them, basically the one that gets the item will have a chance of gaining loyalty. But the one that loses the item, because it's switching, it doesn't actually penalize, it doesn't actually take any loyalty away from them. If I just take this item off now, like that, then there's a chance that she'll lose loyalty. If I give her the item, there's a chance she'll gain loyalty. In this case, we didn't lose any anyway, but yeah. But when you switch them, there's no chance of losing loyalty at all. So yeah, so we can just sit here and do this. then she's up to 10. And the other lord's up to 8 as well. So, oh yeah, so the other lord, sorry, was also gaining loyalty. When we were switching the items, the item that was switching to them was giving them loyalty, but the item switching away was not taking it away. So now she's on 10. She's on 10. And Sloth's on 4.
Behold, true power.
Behold my beauty.
And this one's level 2 and a bit. This one's level 2, almost level 3.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
They have promise.
Dark power. Druki sorceress.
Actually, this is the one that I want to switch, so I need to get her up a bit.
Beyond compare.
Alright.
Be ready. Spreading terror.
And I'm just going to switch her.
I must think a while.
Just replace it with another lord. We could actually take a hero dreadlord. I mean, a dreadlord general. They're a female.
Cruel dreadlord. For the
And we
Witch
can,
King.
once you switch them out, you can change them into normal stance.
Favored
by
of
the
the Witch
settlement.
King.
Again, just need to fix their loyalty up. She's super low. And as a sort of side effect of this, because all their loyalties are going to be over 8 now, we'll also have a chance of getting high loyalty events.
I am Cain's instrument.
Yeah, because we're so damaged,
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
I'm actually going to put Hellebron inside the settlement. We'll still be able to take this next turn, if we so wish.
Master of cruelty.
Yeah, so we now got heaps of slaves, so we can rush that. And then also pop our sacrifice to Mathalan. So yeah, so now we've got a Black Ark ready to be recruited once we get a port. And we've also got a new Black Ark coming in 25 turns. So we'll be able to get our second one on turn 29. Normally I try to get it on turn 2 or 3 at the latest, you know. But I quite often forget or fail or whatever. Unacceptable male admiral. You got to read the rules, Sam. You seem to have incorrectly read the rules. Hey, monsieur. Yeah, that's an easy way to pump your loyalty up. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
There is growing unrest.
Money there. And yeah, now that we've got the Black Ark, we don't need this anymore. The slave pens are not very useful at the start of the game. I always get rid of them. But we can pop the plus 50 growth. So we can start working towards getting to tier 3. And then we can build the barracks back again. And build the barracks back again and get some Sisters of Slaughter. All right. All right. It's happening. It is happening.
Cirrus.
a bloody victory.
Crone Hellebron.
Crone Hellebron. Normally I like to go for Dreaded Slaver first to get more slaves, but I feel like for this particular occasion, we just need to get that red line happening because it's all about the it's all about trying to get these witch elves to do as much damage as possible.
High Priestess.
Zargoth.
I don't know if we might need to
May
wait
the
a
death
turn
be slow.
because like,
Speak, Black Ark.
I mean, if this lord, yeah, if this lord was to level up over the end turn, we would be all right, maybe. But
I sense Cain's presence.
no, actually no, because we've got that point in Rob now, Archer.
Praise be to Hecate.
They've got another whole stack in here as well that we haven't even met yet. I think they do anyway. It's weird. Maybe they don't build their second stack if you don't kill their first stack. No, they've probably got another stack. Man, this is hard work. Making me work for it. Started with a really high strength in ranking, so I think they're kicking him out. Yeah, I'm just worried he's going to actually invade us.
Withdraw.
Aha.
Zargoth.
Dark Lord.
Unfettered. Hag Queen.
Alright, we're gonna have to siege lock this guy and go after Sporticus first, I think. But it's a bit of a worry because he's got Black Orcs, which are heavy armor. And yeah.
Go on. Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Merciless One.
Chill-hearted.
My girls are gonna be tired.
I refuse.
Chosen of Hecate. All-powerful sorceress. Forbidden magic. Fell sorcery.
Do you reckon should be able to get there and still siege that as well? I don't know. I'd kind of like to have all 4 lords on this, but like I should have brought another. I should have recruited another lord down here, but I didn't think I'd need it. He's tired as well. That's true. Yeah.
Safe for the world.
Unparalleled. Scream for me. Bringing destruction. Attack, you fools. Limitless power.
Yeah, no, she's not going to be able to get back and get the siege. I wish I could see what he had, because I feel like I should be since I'm standing right fucking next to him, but whatever.
Druki! I shall destroy! Death to all enemies! What do you seek?
Finding my way. Never!
Foul sorceries.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, dear. I think this might be a restart
Mother
incoming.
of the Dark Convent. Spellcaster, feel my power. Moving on. Supreme Sorceress of Graft.
Behold my beauty.
Who seeks me? What is your dark purpose? Chosen of Hecate.
Lots of manual battles this we might have to restart after this one, I think. I don't think we're gonna what armies do you use as dwarfs? Depends what faction you're playing. The different lords have different kind of specialties. If I'm going as if you're playing Belegar, I usually just go like kind of like mostly heroes at the start, just full hero hammer style. And then sometimes I like to use rangers, invisible ranger style. But usually the easiest thing to do is just the easiest thing to do is just to build gyrocopters, man, and just spam gyrocopters. Just have armies with like 10 gyrocopters in each army, or even more. You know, the whole army, just all gyrocopters. Just have a few heroes. Send the heroes in together to protect each other. Try and get some like Helms of Discord and stuff like that to debuff the enemies so the heroes can tank. And then the enemies will just blow up on the heroes, and then you just blow them up with your gyrocopters. There is some stuff that's dangerous to gyrocopters, but most of your early game threats are just, you know, gyrocopters will handle everything, you know. And then that'll just give you a really overpowered sort of start, and then you can kind of just build into whatever you want into the mid game. But yeah, gyrocopters are good. Iron Drakes are really good in auto resolve. All of their infantry, all their heavy infantry is really good in auto resolve. They're normal dwarf warriors. They're they're longbeards, you know. So you can do like Iron Drakes plus heavy infantry. Yeah, those are probably like the units, some of the units I go for. But it depends what you're playing. Like if you're playing as like Ungrim, you might want to go for some Slayer theme or something, you know. Fuck me.
Supreme Sorceress. With haste.
Annihilate them. I've been really loving the ally recruited Iron Drakes this campaign as Kislev. 25% reload on them is like a constant stream of fire. Yeah, I thought they'd be pretty good. But I was originally thinking like it would, like the rate of fire would make them like do more damage kind of, but like in their actual, but yeah, they're just a powerful unit regardless. Like I think the thing with the shotguns is the shotguns aren't like as good. Yeah, you really like the shotguns first. The shotguns don't do as much damage, and they don't break morale as much, though, right? Like the Iron Drakes just fucking like annihilate shit, you know? Well, yeah, low armor stuff, I guess. Like I think the shotguns, like you were saying, like the shotguns, they kind of knock them over, and then like I don't know, it doesn't seem to like just obliterate things as much. Whereas the Iron Drakes can, you know, if there's a blob, the Iron Drakes can just, yeah, grudge rake your shotguns, yeah. Blunderbusters do way more damage than the Iron Drakes from what I've seen. Oh, really? Okay, there you go. We can maybe waste the ammo on the Doom Divers. Maybe. Oh, fuck. Just managed to do that wrong. Oh. Can I just stand there? Oh, yeah, you can just stand there. They're just hitting the rock. It's fine. Yeah, I'm just wasting the Doom Dive ammo now. I don't think they've got any other ammo, unfortunately, apart from that. Fuck me. What a nightmare. The Mangler Squig's going to be dangerous for your infantry. Yeah. If we could take down the Mangler Squigs with our heroes, that would be really cool, but I don't know if that's going to work. Wait, it's still wasting ammo on the Doom Divers. I don't know which side's worse. They're both bad. All right, catapults down.
Blood drenched.
So I think we're going to try to pull them down here, and then once they get about halfway, then we'll commit to one side so that it'll take them a long time to get around. These fucking Black Orc big bosses are a pain in the ass though, because they got shitloads of armor, and they're hard to kill.
Foul sorcery.
It's 100% AP? Oh, it's, yeah, direct damage, yeah.
Yes. Check. Advance.
Come on. Make them dance.
Spreading despair.
Oh, he's moving that guy over there now.
Cain pride.
So I don't know whether I want to, I mean, we could try to lure out, yeah, fuck. I know, I don't think luring out is going to really work, because, I mean, we could try and lure out, but the only thing we can really kill is the Black Orc with the biggins. So I'm kind of thinking we should try and fireball shit. Fireball the Mangler Squigs. Yeah, I was sort of thinking of fireballing the Black Orcs as well. I'm not sure if the fireballs will work well on the Mangler Squigs. Maybe. Because they've only got 4 entities, so the fireball is only going to do 6,000 hit points. So yeah, take 12 fireballs. Yeah, the hero is going to have to take out the squigs, exactly. I'm just going to wait till they come around here. Alright.
Supreme sorceress. Druki sorceress. Hearken to me. Hunter battle. Summoning destruction.
We get these guys ready to get the fuck out of there.
Witch elves, spreading despair. Dark power, blood queen. Forward, move. Queen Hellebron. Come to me. Do my bidding. Advancing for Hecate. Whisper to me. Battle calls. With relish. Supreme sorcery. Murderess. Beyond compare. Hearken to me. Sorceress. Skilled murderesses. Forward.
Alright, just get them to just beat the shit out of these Mangler Squigs.
Enchantress. I summon thee.
Dropping their goop. Yeah, they're hurting Hellebron a little bit with their goop.
Glorious carnage. Now to murder. Dealing death. Destruction. Excellent. Supreme sorceress. Summoning destruction. Seeking entertainment. Femme fatale. Pain lead me. Traveling. Come to me. Sethai. Supreme sorceress. Guided by Cain. True power unleashed. Yes, death. What deeds await? Hellebron. Of course. At Sedlu. Foul sorceries. Spill their blood. Guided by authority. Spreading terror. At once. Shifting. Do my bidding.
Trying to weaken these fucks a bit more.
Death hag. At once. Death hag. Dark power.
We could try and take out the Black Orc, maybe.
Hellebron, to battle, all shall die. Beyond compare. Death hag, if you wish. Swiftly, spreading despair. Druki sorceress, limitless power.
Alright, I mean, so we're done.
Sorceress.
Should have saved that for the debuffs, maybe.
Chosen. Fell sorcery. Death hag.
Hellebron! Let them suffer!
Death awaits! Moving out! Sa'anashah, indeed!
Bringers of death! Moving out! Speak dark deeds! Sa'anishah!
Setting forth! Lack! Inspired! Talak! I am death! Death awaits! On to violence! Femme fatales! Granted!
Made! Very well.
I am death!
It's going well so far. Yeah, we've still got a fair way to go.
Queen! To murder! Move! Forward, Druki! Follow me! Hatred burn!
Oh, it's uphill.
Summoning destruction!
Oops, I might have misjudged that. That was pretty good.
Mother of despair! Supreme sorceress! Sorceress!
Is the hero dead? Yeah, I think the hero's dead.
Druki sorceress! Ever onward!
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Lead me, guided by pain!
Oh, fuck. She was meant to be kiting. Fuck's sake. Alright, well, that was bad.
Witch elves!
I was a little bit too casual there.
Onward!
Yeah, she was meant to be kiting the spider away. Oh no, what are you doing? Hellebron, Jesus.
Fell sorcery! Named! Enchantress! Advance! On to murder!
Don't let our queen die. No worries, Sam. I'll try our best. That was from our other game the other day. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate you being a member for 11 months now. That's awesome. Yeah, that was sucked.
Mothers of murder! Talak! Seeking distraction! Slaughter! Mothers of murder! Talak! Bringers of death! Dark power! Kill, maim! Hellebron! Spreading despair! Forward! Yes! Shut! Ah!
Yeah, the spider just taking like no damage at all.
Witch elves! Let them despair!
On to violence! Bringers of death! Supreme sorceress!
Skilled murderesses!
Glorious destruction! On to murder!
Skilled murderesses! Talak! If you wish!
Dark sorceress! Death awaits! Cirrus! Forward! Foul sorcery! Black! Beyond compare! Limitless power! Witch elves! Advance! Agreed! Forward! Ha! Sacrifice them! Mothers of murder! Shut! Bride of Cain! Understood! Witch elves! Kill!
There we go.
Hey! Make them dance!
Get fucked, sport ditches!
Slaughter them!
Almost a year of you enjoying your stream, my friend. Oh, thanks, Sam. I've enjoyed having you around also.
Bringers of death!
The Von Glower.
Brides of Cain! Dark power! If I must!
Alright, we'll try and kill this spider.
Femme fatale!
Remember when Spartacus defeated the Roman legions with a giant spider? Yeah, that's a yeah, classic moment in history. Yeah, the spiders... Looks like the spider's going to get away. Alas. Yeah, so everything's going to die, obviously, anyway. But, because he's in force march, but if we can get a, if we kill this stuff, then we'd get a little bit extra gold, basically. Just the go. Yeah, he's not going to die. Oh, maybe we will get him.
Hellebron! Lord of Murder! Hag Queen!
The Hellebron's reckon spider pretty good. We killed Spartacus. Just chomping away. We might get him before he gets off the field. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, he got terror routed. She got terror routed by the spider, even though it's routed. That sucked. Oh well. No spider kill today. Yeah, that was alright. Yeah, accidentally getting Hellebron half eaten by the spider was a bit of a low moment, but yeah. Even murder elves are scared of spiders. It's like, ew, spider. Eek. Yeah, I mean, that was rough, but we kind of needed to do that because otherwise he would have, you know, had still kept this army and built it up stronger and stronger. We only got 315 captives because it was such a small army. But yeah, even though it says that we're going to get 0 replenishment, we should actually get a decent, well, you know, we'll still get a chunk of replenishment from the 300 captives. So you can see there, our lowest troop is 33.
Fresh slaves. Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Behold, mine.
And 33 went up to 43, so yeah.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. What do you seek? Supreme sorceress of Grond. Searching.
Yeah, we got a,
Stop pushing it.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Kill! Kill! Kill!
I don't want to be in range to reinforce from the settlement.
Be ready. Kati,
I don't think he's going to pop out on us because of the siege lock, but sometimes if you've got other armies nearby, they will actually come out and go after the other armies. You know, rarely. So just make sure I'm not in range of that. Pity we can't, yeah, pity we can't get into replenishment zone.
death to all enemies! Who seeks me?
Their hearts rot with murder.
destruction! Cirrus!
I won't listen!
Yeah, we've got plenty of cash again now. I don't know if I should bring... Yeah, growth. Yeah, fuck growth. We can go for more money. How much is it? 500 for 200. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll build the money for now, and then we'll we can always knock it down again if need be. There's also an orc faction below Malekith in the mountains, and its leader is called Crixus. Oh, is there? Have they got the same? Have they got the same symbol as these guys? Isn't there like another orc down here that kind of has that slave orc thing vibe? Like, do they have the same banner or similar? I'm trying to zoom in on it, but it stays the same size. What is the picture of? It's like it's like a broken bars with what's behind there, like an arm. Spartacus, Gannicus, and Crixus leading the splinter faction. The other one's like a broken chain. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but same colors though, right? Is there? Yeah. So is there a third one as well? The broken chains. Yeah, right. And that's Crixus leading those ones. I was wondering, is that stuff in Warhammer Fantasy, like in the lore, or is it just a reference to Spartacus?
Cruelty awaits!
Mistress of Argonet.
Alrighty, yeah, I think normally I would try and go for tier 2 everywhere so I could get heaps of master heroes, but yeah, I mean I might get some master heroes later on to be map heroes, but yeah, obviously we can't put them in our armies, so there's not as much value. I do like that sack money. Alright, let's see how this goes. So yeah, hopefully the siege lock works, otherwise it could be pretty rough. I should have praised another lord. I should have raised a 5th lord.
Retreat!
What shall be read?
According to the wiki, it's white prison bars broken over a red background with a spill of blood. Ah, blood spill. The old blood spill, hey? So what have we got now? 9, 10, 11. The old 11 stack. Versus more than 11.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Alright. Just gonna pump up her loyalty as well. Oh yeah, we didn't get any loyalty events last turn.
Blood shall stain the snow.
Not sure. Maybe we should just keep.
Noble of Nagaroth.
Maybe we should just keep this siege locked and go after the other two settlements while we keep recruiting.
What is your dark purpose?
Cain's will be done.
Forbidden magic. Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Seeking victims.
Chosen of Hecate. Unparalleled. Setting forth. I will continue later. The time draws near. I must think a while.
Bewitching.
Oh, is that? No.
Behold my beauty. Spreading despair.
The enemy could lurk anywhere.
This will please Cain.
Black
Yeah, I think this is the way to
Feared warrior.
go. We'll just siege lock this for a while.
Let them know death's touch.
Ever in Mercy, I'm going to put your names on my Deathwing Knight's shields. You want it spelled in a specific way? Hey Sam. No, I think for mine, I think Mercy probably would make the most sense. Sometimes I spell it Mercy, M-E-R-C-Y, sometimes M-E-R-C-I or M-E-R-C-I-I, or M-E-R-S-I. I just spell it every single way that you can spell it. In terms of, you know, different games when I play MMOs and stuff, because you normally have to have like 5 different characters and they all have different versions, you know, so you can spell it any way you want. But I think just normal Mercy would be the best one. Kind of some sort of pseudo-religious reference, you know.
Foul sorceries. Mother of the Dark Convent. Feel my power. Behold true power.
I feel like maybe we should siege lock the other one as well. Oh no, that doesn't. That's fine. We can only take out one at a time anyway, so there's no point
Sorceress of Grond.
going crazy.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Calling the winds. Dark power.
This cold penetrates my bones.
Cirrus. Chosen of Hecate. Carnage and bloodshed await. Peerless.
Yeah, thanks, Sam. I'm honored. Yeah, I love Terminator is probably one of my favorite units in 40k. I think they're so badass, and I love the whole like lore of like space hulks and, you know, them sending the Terminators into the space hulks and everything. The greatest of honors, indeed. Man, I love Space Hulk. I kind of almost want to play. You just mentioning that makes me kind of want to play Space Hulk. What's that Space Hulk game that I play sometimes? A Space Hulk Ascension. Yeah. There's a slightly newer one called Tacticus, but I feel like Ascension's kind of better. I don't know.
Zog off.
All right, I think we keep going. Keep going with it. What do I think of Deathwing? Oh, the game? Oh yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. Like, I don't really get into those sort of games. That's the thing, like, you know, I do like, you know,
Actions speak louder
I do
than
like
words.
Vermintide and Darktide and stuff like that, but they're just not they're not my type of game, you know, like it's not my sort of thing. No.
Falling back.
Yeah, if it was a bit more like a sort of pseudo MMO Diablo sort of thing or something where you kept going into dungeons, you know, Deathwing dungeons over and over again, and you got loot and you could like level up and you had like, you know, deep tech spec trees and whatever, and then you could like do combinations with your other fellows and all that. I don't know. Like I could kind of imagine a same game sort of like that. That could be more like for me, but you know, it's a bit too, yeah.
Who seeks me? Black arts. All-powerful sorceress.
All right, let's get our fire mage leveled up. Let her initiate. Let her initiate the battle.
Someone bring me a cloak.
I think this guy's gonna be.
Dark sorceress.
Blood Queen of Haganeth. Pain is with me.
Unparalleled. Traveling. Shaiish on you.
All right, looks like we finally get a battle that isn't completely. It isn't a real ball ache. Nice. It's some very neat paintwork. And yeah, you're braver than me doing those light colors. Yeah, it looks really nice. The light, those that light colored, like anything like white or like light cream like that is like dangerous. Yeah, I'd be too scared to do a color scheme like that. Yeah, no, it looks really nice. Really nice, Sam. Good job.
Enchantress.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some slaves out of this one. I might see if we can try to like get around behind them, because they're right near the border there. The back border is not too close, but this border is really close. Whereas that border there is a bit further away. So if we could sort of like edge our way around the side and just try to get up in here, that'd be really cool. We got a healing potion before, which is really nice for Hellebron. Eventually she'll get regeneration, but we're not there yet. Yeah, so just try and shift them around until we've got the high ground and we're pushing them away from the edge. I'm not too worried about casualties here. Just want to get as many slaves as possible. Tomorrow to see my tattoo artist so he can show me some painting techniques. Do you mind if I show your picture? Do you mind if I show your picture on stream, Sam? Or do you want to? Alright, let's have a quick hobby moment. Sorry. All right. There you go. There's Sam's Terminator in progress. But yeah, I like I like the really neat Wraithbone. Bit of nice bit of like subtle shading in there on the hands and on the gold trim and everything, and on the and everything. Looks really nice. Was that is that just a bit of like, is it like ink and then a little bit of edge highlight, or is it like layers of dry brushing or something? Not too happy with the power sword. Oh, you haven't done the, I thought you hadn't done the blade yet. Have you done, is that the, have you already done the blade? The grip looks good. Shading on the grip looks good. Use a wash for the shadows between the fingers and stuff. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think that gets you a really good yeah, it gets you a really good effect. Just a wash, and then you got a little bit of edge highlighting on the wings there, or is that just the camera reflections shine? Yeah, it looks really good, doesn't it? Very nice, very nice. Yeah, with stuff like that, like with the border between the red and the cream or whatever, I think like, you know, I would like try to do like a little bit of a black wash or some sort of dark brown wash or something like that, like in between the badge and the armor, but it would quite often end up looking a bit shit. But then, so I don't know if it's better to do like that, or do like, or maybe paint it black first so that you can like leave a little black rim around the edge or something, and then, I don't know. I think actually, no, I think wash would be all right. If you just do like, you try, but it looks kind of weird. Okay. Yeah. Maybe if you just like do a super thin black line and just literally paint a black line around it. I know that might not look good either. Yeah, I don't know. I've had, that's the other thing. Yeah, using white and cream is like brutal. You're probably better off just not even doing it. I like the shadow on the actual badge is really nice. Yeah. Anyway, you're a braver man than me, but no, you're doing a fantastic job. It looks awesome. Sorry about that. Just a little bit of a hobby intersection, hobby moment. Yeah, I still want to get around behind him more, actually.
Hellebron! Seeking distraction! Rise of Cain! Forward! May! On to violence!
Alrighty. Hellebron can go in there.
If I must!
Can go in there.
Understood. Mothers of murder. Yes. Hecate, guide me. Death hag. Hag. Ceaseless. Dark sorcerers. Come to me.
Witch elves, bringers of death. Certainly. Skilled murderesses.
Despoil. By all means. Certainly.
Indeed.
Supreme sorcerer. I summon thee. Mistress of whispers. Dark power. Hearken to me. Do my
pop all our berserker. Alright, all our witch elves go nutso and just slay everything. This is their style. Yeah, can't wait till yeah, keep us updated on that, Sam. I'd love to see it all come together. Or you could, you know, just post them in the there's a hobby section you can post them in. Yeah, I might sack
Leave
it.
no stone unturned. Supreme sorceress of Grond. Supreme sorceress
I'll
of
occupy
Grond.
with the other lord.
Mine. All mine.
You painted for years? Yeah, I got back into I hadn't painted for anything in like, oh, I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't know, a long time. I did a little had a little session a while ago where it was like 30 years basically since I first got into Warhammer. It's like, yeah, it's changed a little bit.
Sharpening my blades.
Dark sorceress. Beyond compare. Guided by authority. Ever closer. It will have to
Yeah,
wait.
I'm sure that's fine.
Death hand.
Yeah, we can't recruit there.
Hellebron, mistress of Arganeth.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. I will continue later.
Alright, so we have 4 lords to take Nagra.
Cruel Dreadlord.
Gonna siege like this again.
Carnage and bloodshed await.
Even Games Workshop seems to have forgotten how the lion's armor is colored. But I don't know, wouldn't he have like repainted it? Like to match his legion when he came back? Or potentially.
We are restless.
I reckon he'd just be like, fuck y'all, I'm gonna wear my OG colors. Unless he lost about 9,000 units of arrogance, I don't see him repainting it. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Good call, good call. How many fire have we got now? We got, kind of might keep them roughly equal. You see, you can't see from this page, can you? You gotta like, go in. So she's fire. Oh, actually you can mouse over there, yeah. Yeah, so she's fire, she's fire, and she's shadow.
Fell sorcery.
Yeah, I might get another shadow.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
And we'll just do the thing with the loyalty as well. Yeah, there must be, I don't know how it works. There must be a cooldown. There must be a cooldown like after they get to 8 loyalty, then I think I feel like it's, yeah, maybe after they get to the 8 loyalty, maybe there's a cooldown after that or something. Because I feel like you never really get loyalty events until turn 3 or 4. I don't think you ever really get them on turn like 1 or 2. Well, no, you never get them. You never get them on turn 1. I don't think you normally get them on turn 2 or 3. So maybe there's like a 2-turn cooldown or something before you can get them. I don't know.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Or maybe I just don't have enough guys now. Like I've got, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've only got 5 lords. That's not as many as I would normally have. I'd probably have like 15 by now.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. True power unleashed. Unequaled. For Nagorok! For victory!
All right.
Your blood will drench the earth this night.
No. Yeah, we're just keeping him siege locked in there. We're ready to deal with him. Yeah, it's a bit of a slow, oh shit. Be'lakor, motherfucker, what do you want? What do you want? Why are you here? This actually happens pretty often. Be'lakor comes and randomly invades Hellebron for some reason. He's not at war with me yet.
You play in the dark.
He's not at war with anybody just yet. We'll put him at war with the orcs. That way he'll like us better. Although that will make him join into this battle, which we don't really want him to, but that is what it is.
Cain's instrument.
My time is now.
Guided by Cain. I am Cain's instrument.
Look on me and despair.
So we're gonna get to like there, and then next turn we could get there, or we could take that, and then we might not make it. So yeah, I think we're gonna have to, even though we waste the XP, it's not gonna be that much XP. So I think we'll
Behold my beauty.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Sorceress, what is your dark purpose? Scream!
Oh, he's not actually in range.
Cower before my might.
Wasn't the First Legion the most effective, tied with the Lunar Wolves and the Ultramarines? Yeah, I think the First Legion was like the most famous and the most like prestigious, and you know, the First Legion and all that stuff. I'm not sure about like the actual stats, but yeah. On paper, yes. Yeah. Maybe it was more, the First Legion was more about the prestige, but not in terms of like number of planets conquered or whatever.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
White is
Oh yeah, the word bearers. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they were saying the word bearers conquered shitloads of worlds, but then they like messed them all up with their like religious doctrines.
Forbidden magic.
Yeah, what was the deal with the word bearers before they went all kooky and stuff? Was there like, were they like extra good at like converting planets or something, or extra good at like, yeah, extra good at like you know, yeah, like re-education or whatever? Was that their kind of like specialty?
Spreading terror.
All right, we'll get 4 lords in here.
Delightful.
The word bearers are good at stomping their enemies. Yeah, he essentially turned everyone into big E worshippers. Yeah. Wasn't the Emperor behind the massacre of the Thunder Warriors? I thought the Emperor just did it because he wanted to clear the way for his next generation of super soldiers. The next part of his plan.
The weak shall fall.
Nagra's actually tier 3, so we could take it at tier 2 if we want.
Attack, you fools.
How many slaves have we got?
The dark con.
Alright, I might just straight occupy this. His plans with Alfarius actioned it. Okay. But yeah, I thought but yeah, I remember the like other people talking about the Dark Angels being like the most prestigious, or you know, the best legion or whatever, you know, that kind of stuff. I'm not sure what they based that on though. If it wasn't like, you know, if it wasn't like most planets killed, most planets conquered or something. Dark Angels are the best looking. The Dark Angels are the best looking Chaos chapter in my opinion.
Limitless power.
I never liked the Blood Angels that much. Like, I mean, I like all Space Marines kind of. But yeah, they I never liked the Blood Angels that much when I was younger, but then I kind of got into them later as like just, I don't know, just a classic just a classic faction, just a classic kind of chapter, and I really like their kind of whole I don't know, kind of tragic kind of side to them, you know, tragic nobility side to them, I guess. Alright, this is probably going to be a bit bloody, but won't be as bad as last time.
Hag! With rage! Rage! At once! Forward!
She's the only one. She's the only one with a horse at the moment. Moat slays, the moat lives. I don't know if the Blood Angels actually regenerate in combat. I don't know if that I mean, I don't know. I don't remember them doing that. They ever used to do that in the past. Maybe it must be a new thing.
Witch elves.
They're oh yeah, they are vampires, but I don't think they regenerate in combat. They well, I mean, I don't know if they're vampires exactly, but kind of, yeah. I mean, yeah, they kind of are. They have like blood drinking rituals and stuff. And I mean, they've got vampire fangs and they drink people's blood, so I guess that makes them vampires, you know, of some kind. But they're not like Transylvania vampires that don't turn into bats or fucking whatever. And I'm pretty sure they still just eat normal food as well. I think their blood drinking is just kind of like a, you know, it's a thing. But I don't think they only drink blood or whatever, like monster vampires.
Enchantress.
Whisper to me. Speak dark deeds.
All right.
Death hag. Sowing terror.
All right, I might try and send these guys in here, but keep some for Hellebron.
Supreme sorceress. Onward. All for authority. Rookie sorceress. Beyond compare. With haste.
Yeah, I really want to get. Yeah, I really want to burn the shit out of those guys.
To me.
If we can.
Hellebron.
I'm just gonna leave Hellebron there for a little bit longer.
What deeds await?
Try and pull those guys out the side.
Supreme sorceress.
Did she not reach?
Guided by authority.
Okay, first guys into the combat.
Talak. Of course. Death hag. Slaughter.
Death awaits.
On to violence!
On to murder.
It is done. Hearken to me.
Oh yeah, they're getting shredded. Oh, the next bounce is not as good.
I am ready.
Death awaits!
Ah! Foul sorceries. Seeking distraction. Ever onward, claiming their souls. Do my bidding.
Brides of Cain!
Nagarothi.
Witch elves! Kill me! Nagarothi!
Boom. Overdrive activated.
Talak. Moving out.
Fury! Hence!
I summon thee. Forward.
Oh shit.
Hellebron.
Hellebron's getting fucked.
Hellebron. Spreading despair. Yes. Death.
Oh yeah, anti-large. Anti-large boyos.
Murder. At once. Dealing death.
Check!
Move. Now.
Tarnisha! Forward! Moving out!
Fury. Setting forth.
Sacrifice them!
Supreme sorceress.
Ah! Spreading despair!
Of course.
Bringers of death. King. Witch elves.
Agreed!
Go, charge.
Summoning destruction.
sorceress. Name.
Berserker.
Mothers of murder. Black.
No, they berserked the wrong way.
Skilled murderesses. Supreme sorceress. Unto me. Fell sorcery. Quickly now. Swiftly.
Does Bloodwrack Medusa count as women warriors? Ooh, yeah, I reckon Bloodwrack Medusa counts as women warriors. There's no dudes on there. And Medusa monsters actually count as women warriors too, I reckon. Alright. I didn't even think about that. Thanks, Monkey. Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know. What do you guys think?
Battle calls. Unto battle.
I mean, they're kind of, I mean, I feel like they're definitely women. Well, I mean, they're definitely female. But they're not necessarily like, yeah, I know, women sort of, women can also mean like human women, like, you know, like humanoid women.
Violence.
So potentially, I mean, maybe they don't count because they're not humanoid.
Pride of Cain. Supreme sorceress. Do my bidding. Aha awaits. Sana Shah. Nagarothi. Talak. If you wish, I'll enjoy this.
All right, try and get as many slaves as we can here.
Compare. Spreading despair.
Imagine Peter Shades in that blob. Yeah, I'm working on it. We got to level up a bit more.
Witch elves. Supreme sorceress. Ahar awaits. Brides of Cain. Talak. Certain. Named. Sacrifice them. Fine. Skilled murderesses. Forward.
Yeah, I think they're gonna make it.
For
You can try. Maybe if they get close enough though, with their speed bonus from
Theoress.
charging.
Inflicting pain. Talak. Outcry. Let them despair. May. Kay.
Well, they caught him. Oh no, they caught some of them, but the rest got off the edge. All right, I think our work here is done. Oh shit, some more over there. No, we're not going to catch them. Oh, maybe. They seem to have decided to go a different direction now. Thought captives didn't matter on settlements. Hey, Zulbix. No, that's what I was talking about at the start. Like, so with most factions, you don't get the captives on settlement battles, but with some you do. Yeah, with elves you do. I think. Well, yeah, with dark elves you definitely do. I'm trying to think, is there any other factions that get slaves from get slave captives from settlements? I suspect, yeah, I don't know. I sort of suspect maybe high elves do as well, but it's harder to tell because they. Yeah, I think maybe high elves do as well, but it's harder to tell because you're only getting like replenishment and like a crappy bit of gold maybe, or whatever they get from theirs. Actually, no, maybe they don't get replenishment from settlements. Not sure. Actually, I don't know. Anyway, dark elves definitely do. Yeah, see, he's 2,800 captives. Yeah, 2,800, whatever it was, turns into 1,436. There you go, half, same as on open field battles. Yes, we're gonna go. I want to go loot and occupy. Well, I want to go occupy, kind of, so I don't get the public order problems. But
Take their meager
it's a lot of slaves. It's hard to go past it.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
I could go 5 turns of public order. But that might be excessive.
The chill winds blow.
Dark Sorceress.
So we get our Black Arc going. So yeah, so the reason why we're doing warrior, we're doing women soldiers only, or warrior women only, is that so we can still have generals. Still have our Black Arc generals. But they're not really warriors. They're more like they're glorified bus drivers. Bellico is just begging you to take his defeat trait.
Of course.
Is he though?
Blood Queen of Haganeth.
I kind of feel like his defeat trait is pretty safe.
Sweet, sweet murder. Murder awaits.
Do you think he'll
I dreamt of a time when I flew across the stars, legions in my wake.
Yeah, no, I definitely would like it. I'd like to get his one, and if we get Bellicor's one and Scarbrand's one, that would be pretty good for our witch elves. Maybe our witch elves should. Maybe we should do a pilgrimage down to get Scarbrand's trade as well.
Their blood sustains me.
All right, I'm gonna take a hunt and hope that he doesn't attack me.
What will you ask?
Praise be to Hecate. Be ready.
I'm just gonna leave our
The time
entire
draws near.
faction in force march.
No rest.
So if Bellicor decides to betray me, he can just kill
Hell
like
sorcery.
every single one of my lords at once.
Rebel. Death to all enemies! Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Hecate, guide me. Ah! Hear their scream.
I might keep Ysetra in, even though she's not too far away to take part in the battle.
Dread Lord of the Druki.
Destruction lies beyond.
What's Thorex's one? What am I trying to do here? Legend. Plus 3 AP. Oh, really? On melee? That is pretty nice. Whenever a you know, wiki's like, I don't know what it is about the wiki, but whenever I open up the wiki, like it just like freezes my Chrome. Yeah. Maybe if there's a few different wikis that are like that. It might be something to do with my ad blocker or something. Get Sigvalds for Hellebron? I might, I mean, that would be nice, but I might want to keep Sigvald as an ally. Because if I can get Sigvald as an ally on this side and Valkyr as an ally on that side, then I can pretty much just leave here and just keep it safe, which would be pretty nice. All right, I think we're looking pretty good here. Oh, we could just build more witch elves here. Destroy Be'lakor in the name of Malekith, I command thee. All right, I'll do my best. Do my best.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Okay, this guy's level 2.
I sense Kane's presence.
And we'll replace her with I don't really like determined much as a trait, but
Cruelty and violence. True power unleashed.
oh gosh,
Dark Lord. Yes. Praise be to Hecate.
all right,
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
more witch elves. All right, things are looking good. Yeah, now our plan might all fall apart if Be'lakor decides to just backstab me. He's heading towards liking me, but he's at -10 right now. I did get him to go to war with the with Sporkticus, but I don't know if that's going to make us immune to him declaring war on us as well or not. I'm hoping it'll at least make him slightly less likely to declare war on us. But yeah, Be'lakor could end us. It could all end in tears in a moment if Be'lakor decides to smash me. But we shall see. I think it should be okay. I like a little bit of danger in my life.
Your blood will drench the earth.
I think there's no real reason to peace out with those guys. Hey, Zixes. Zixes just gifted 5 memberships. You're a legend, Zixes. Appreciate it, man. Put you on the Roll of Glory as well. I don't know if we have enough characters to rename everyone. Well, I guess we can rename generals. Actually, yeah, maybe we should rename you guys as generals. That way there's more chance of you to die. So you can have more glory.
Withdraw!
You got yourself? I've never seen that before. Zixes just gifted himself a membership. Nice. Well, I feel like you deserved it because you gift lots of other people memberships and no one gifts you memberships. So it's time for you to give yourself a gift. But yeah, I think when you do the gift, it just randomly lands on people who have it activated, or have it enabled or whatever. But yeah, it actually landed on success. So that's pretty cool. All right.
Strength is limitless.
Samari, Blood Glow. Blood Glow? I don't know, Blood Glow sounds a little bit too, like, Fairy Queen. Blood Gleam. Blood Gleam. Because she likes to dance covered in blood in the moonlight. And it gleams. Who doesn't? And then,
Powerful sorcerer.
our greatest general.
Druki Cirrus.
Our greatest general, Zixessa. Actually, no, actually, he can be Admiral.
Murderous lord.
Admiral Arat can be Zixesson. Zixesson the bus driver. Zixesson the browbeaten, the enslaved. No. He's the observer. The watcher. He likes to watch. Alright, Zixesson is essentially the Black Ark bus driver who just kind of travels around carrying witch elves to their destination so that they can slaughter stuff.
Court.
Powerful enchantress.
Such slaughter awaits.
Sorcerer.
At least you won't die.
Peerless.
I should have given you the choice, sorry.
Come, revel in glorious murder.
Secretly, he's the watcher in the dark.
Mistress of Arganet.
That's it.
Master of cruelty. Dreadlord, awaiting command.
I have a window in my cave. Yeah.
For Naggaroth, for victory!
Yeah, Zixesson he's like, basically the witch elves have like taken over your Black Ark and you're like a prisoner in your own ship essentially. But you're still a noble, wealthy Dark Elf prisoner, so you've still got like well-appointed apartments and you've got your own slaves for torturing and stuff. Drinking your evil wines and stuff. Your wines made of slave tears.
Agreed.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. What do you seek? Ever onward. Chosen of Hecate. Spreading terror.
Finding my way. Hellebron.
Alright, cool.
Bloodshed becomes me.
Oh, she can't get into range. That's bullshit.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
I don't think that's gonna get into range either.
Go, kill! Dreadlord. Unrestrained.
Alas.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. Dark Sorceress. Cirrus. For Cain!
We don't have, yeah, we don't have any magic.
Carnage and bloodshed await! Torment awaits!
It's okay.
Blood Queen of Arganet.
What is your dark purpose?
Actually, is this a tier 2 or a tier 3? It's heading towards tier 3, so it's tier 2. So yeah, we may as well sack it.
I shall dis-
Alright, we'll see if we can, But that's right, yeah. And you've got a window. You've got a window in your apartments, and you just like look out the window at the antics, the bloodthirsty antics of the witch elves, and sip on your slave tier wine. You're under like basically under house arrest in your own Black Ark. When do we find out? It's still another 2 weeks till we find out. I think they said July is when we find out who the third faction is, right?
Scourge of the West! I am destruction! Feel fury! Dreadlord!
Your window cave, indeed. Third faction for the DLC. So yeah, they've revealed Slanesh and Norska, and I think they said they were going to reveal the third faction in July.
Daughter of Nagaroth!
I'm kind of thinking we just bum rush from the back and just charge. We're going to take a lot of damage from the Manglers. Where are the Manglers? Have they got Manglers, or have they only got Squigherd? No, maybe they didn't have any Manglers. I might have made that up.
Yes! On the march!
I'm still hoping to see Boris become an actual legendary lord. Well, yeah, they said something about like a long-awaited edition or something, a long-awaited announcement or something like that. We can have another look at the dev blog in a second if you like, but yeah, they said something about like a long-awaited something or other. So I think, yeah, I mean, I think that could be Boris, maybe. Imagine if the third faction was Empire. That'd be sick. But no, everyone would rage about that probably. But I mean, everyone will rage no matter what they say, no matter what they do. To be fair. All right.
Setting forth! Hurry off the pain! To back! Move! Femme fatale! Outright! Ha! Quickly now! Skilled murderesses! I summon thee! Blissful battle calls! On to violence! Hellebron! Make them dance! Nagarothi! May! Talak! Agreed! At once! Understood! Sure! Blissful battle calls! Forward! Forward!
All right. Everyone's going berserk.
Nagarothi!
Get your berserk on, everybody.
Of course! Yes! Agreed!
Oh, fuck.
Bringers of death! Femme fatales! Sanishar! Skilled murderesses!
Oh man, these chariots are
Brides of Cain!
destroying us.
At once! Death awaits! Queen Hellebron!
Charge them, shut down those archers.
Blood! Witch elves! Destroy!
Oh, the squigs got wasted.
Bringers of
That's good.
death.
Maimed! Black! Slaughter them!
Oh shit, this is not very good.
Fell sorcery! Do my bidding! True! Yes!
We need a lot more. We need a lot more witch elves in here
For Cain!
than what we currently have.
Witch elves.
Yes!
get these ones out.
To violence!
Caves rock. Understood. Elfry!
Witch elves! Mothers of murder!
Black of heart.
Sana shop! Agreed! Femme fatales! Hey!
Alright, she's done her
Seeking
thing.
entertainment. Come to me.
Beautiful. Alright,
Vanisher.
murder them all for the maximum
Ruki.
maximum slaves now.
Bay, of course. Inspire. Summoning destruction. Kin. Understood. On to murder. With
They're not
pleasure.
quite the same as they're not quite demonettes of Slaanesh, but they're kind of on that same. They have that similar vibe. They're not armor piercing, obviously. Because Lord, let's get a bit of extra.
For pay.
Oh, actually, no, we don't really need the extra XP, do we? She's going to die anyway.
Hearken to me.
I want to kill him just for, you know, just because.
Witch elves!
Drugi tyrant. Guild murderesses.
Alright, I think that's about it.
If you wish.
Hellebron! Granted!
The Dark Convent. Purveyor of cruelty.
Alright, I think that's done. Murder's prowess needs a buff once battle pop of ability, but no strong enough to justify its auto proc. Hey, Overlord. So you're saying it should activate and then you get to use it when you want? Is that what you mean? Stoked about Noska update. Yeah, I'm hoping Noska gets some good stuff. Is this an add-on to show the icons for Vigor and the troop circle? Hey, Artov. No, you just press spacebar in battle to show all of that extra stuff. It's just this is pure vanilla. There's no mods on it at all. Yeah. If you just hold down spacebar in battle, it shows that show you all that context stuff. And there's a menu that comes out on the right hand side where you can tick the boxes for what you want it to show. So when you hold down spacebar, it lights everything up, and it also pulls out that, and it also has that drawer on the side. If it's not there, there's a little arrow thing you click on to pull the drawer out with all your options. Nice. Get a bit of a sack.
Place apart. Master of cruelty. I claim this place.
7023. Alright, so we're gonna get a rebellion pretty soon.
I am Cain's instrument.
Do you wish to be crowned as the
Oh yeah, I was
chosen?
thinking about sacking. I was thinking about sacking this so I could get more relation with Be'lakor, but you know, make him like us more or whatever. But
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Mother of despair.
doesn't seem necessary.
What do you seek? Supreme
I
sorceress.
could set up an
of Grond.
ambush.
Of course.
Cruelty and violence. Not now, later. Who seeks me? Traveling, guided by authority, waiting.
Their blood sustains me.
What violent delights!
Blood Queen.
Dark and noble warrior.
We got any enemies over here that we can see? No. All right, it looks pretty good.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. No rest. My powers are yours.
All right, I might just put her in the water.
Ever closer.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Lord of Fear.
What is your dark purpose?
Sweet, sweet murder.
All right,
Bloody-handed priestess.
I don't know if he's going to declare war on me, but if he does,
Ah, restless. Hear their screams.
Cruel Dreadlord. Dreadlord, awaiting command.
yeah, if he does declare war on me, then yeah, I've got a couple of units here in ambush in force march and stuff.
Powerful enchantress.
So I'm hoping maybe that would
Queen
draw
of
him in,
Argonest.
and then we can get him. Income from sacking settlements is pretty nice, but I'm thinking the Dreadslaver, the extra captives, like we get a crap load of captive. Well, actually, yeah, with the Hellebron, she's probably going to get capped pretty soon, but I mean that'll get us capped faster, I guess.
All-powerful sorceress.
They are bloody-handed.
Feel my power. Sorceress
Yeah,
of
that
the dark
losing this level
combat.
5, using this level 5 sorceress is hurt a little bit if we lose, but that's only like if he attacks us and if we lose. I don't know if we need this guy here for any reason, really.
Glory to Cain.
I have such plans for the destruction of your people.
I might just peace out with them because they're going to die anyway, and that we can get 3,000 gold. Or we can confederate them. That's interesting. Yeah, we can confederate them, then sell that to Valkyria. I don't know. Is Valkyria gonna win, or is Yeah, usually I sell stuff to Valkyria, but I don't know. My plan was to kind of leave and migrate across, you know, just romp across the world basically, and try and get those. I mean, those three. If we could get Bellicor, Scarbrand, and Thoric, and we may as well get Voltmar since we're down there. That's like, yeah, that's like 4 of the best army bonuses you can get to make like our ultimate witch elves. I don't know, do we save Grond or not? See, if we confederate Grond, so what's our public order here? It'll be minus 73, minus 93, sorry, another minus 4, so. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Oh yeah, I'm talking about army bonuses, Muppet. Yeah, so Wurzag 10% physical resist. 10, I think you get 10 physical resist from Sigvald as well. Hrothgar for the 10 melee defense. Yeah, those ones are all good for making Hellebron herself better. But yeah, what I was really talking about was buffing the troops. So we can have like ultimate witch elves and ultimate sisters of slaughter and stuff. But yeah, those would be good to get as well. Yeah, get Wurzag down there. Yeah. Like while you're down there, may as well get Hrothgar and Wurzag as well for sure. I mean, I'm just starting to think, does Valkyr ever win down here? Like, I know Valkyr is a bit of a ball ache, but if, like, assuming I don't kill her, like, will she become strong? Like, am I better off betting on Valkyr or betting on Malekith? I feel like Malekith is probably going to win eventually, right? But you just don't really know, like, how strong they are. How strong is Malekith? He's strength rank 12. She's strength rank 90, yeah. I mean, he's a lot stronger than she is right now.
The supreme sorceresses of Grond are not known for their patience.
I'm just going to go for the Confederation here.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
We've got this hero, but he can't fight. He's not a soldier. He's just an observer.
A bloody victory.
We are long past words. You know that.
Druki Series, setting forth.
The soul on...
You will die weeping, like the sniveling coward you are.
Alright, we'll go for, so we could get 13,000 straight up from her. Or we get 12,000 in a trade agreement.
These terms are...
We have no friends, only victims.
Should we go? I don't know if we should go alliance with him yet, or just go for non-aggression. Yeah, I might just stay out of the alliance game because I got screwed over a bit in the last campaign when we were playing Scrag by getting early alliances.
Done.
Dark sorceress.
Oh, we can rush that as well. Oh, that's cool. Oh, because it's all right. See, if it was like a destroyed building and you had to repair it, you can't rush it. But if you're building from ruins, then you can rush it. That's pretty cool.
You stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth. Speak.
I will sear the meat from your bones.
Not wrong. Wrong red faction.
When you speak to the Gore Queen, the Lord of Murder also listens. These terms are adequate.
And then we'll sell this
Speak
to...
your words, but they will change nothing.
So, I don't know, do we need... I don't know if we need this province here or not. Maybe. I wonder if I, wait, does he, how much does he hate them? Not too bad. Not too bad. Gifts given to Harganeth. Treaties of Harganeth, gifts given to Harganeth. Yeah, okay. So this is interesting. So they both kind of like me because I've gotten agreements with them. And they both like each other because I've got agreements with them. So if I now like region trade cheese their relations up, we should be able to make them like each other. And then we can form a trinity between Valkyr, Malekith, and me. The only thing is we're gonna have to probably lose Spite Reach.
Only a fool would give me anything less than unconditional devotion. I will tolerate this.
Corruption of the vilest sort.
Alright, so if I sell him Grond, he should swap Grond in exchange for Chill Road, right? Yep. And we're kind of making him broke though. I don't want to make him too weak, I guess, otherwise, yeah. Okay, so now he's got Grond and Chill Road, and I've got the other two, right? Now, if I sell him Chill Road, he should be super into that. Are we at war with anybody? No, not really. I can maybe wait. It's a public order, minus 23. Yeah, public order is fine, so we can just wait a second.
A vile corruption is spreading.
I am Pain's instrument.
Okay, yeah, and if we want to get Black Pillar, so if I want to destroy this, I want to destroy this growth building in Black Pillar.
Only Only a fool would give me anything less than unconditional devotion.
Oh shit. That's pretty rough. Right, I guess we have to do it ourselves. But yeah, we can trade that back and forth for a while until we pump up her relations with us, and that'll also make her like Malekith, may also make Malekith like her more. Yeah. What about Kuark? Can we do
Kill
Kuark?
for corn as I do, and you will get your just rewards.
Oh yeah, here we go. Spite reach for Kuark, yeah.
I will tolerate the... When you speak to the Gore Queen, the Lord of Murder also listens.
May as well just make her really broke.
This aids the court.
Alright, cool. So... Yeah, so he's starting to like him more and more, right? So we keep doing this sort of stuff every few turns, and they should hopefully start liking each other more and more. Oh wait, we need them to go to war with Clan Spittle or whatever they are.
Any further dealing we have must lead to blood.
Did I build a... I need to build another barracks, didn't I?
Play this game on my side, and the rewards will be considerable.
Yeah, beautiful. Okay, so now they're at war with Clan Septic, so they're going to like Malekith even more because they're going to share a war.
These terms.
And Malekith should like them even more also. Yeah, he's heading towards 46 for them and heading towards 21.
Corruption is rife.
I don't know if I kind of want to try and use it to pull him into a war with Be'lakor, but yeah. Alright, we'll wait one more turn. Now that she's at war with Spittle, hopefully that'll mean she won't go to war with Malekith, at least for one turn.
Cease your provocation.
Rush tier 3 there. You get more Death Hags and more sorceresses. And yeah, now I can destroy that and get destroy that and get more get the barracks so we can build the Sister of Slaughter. Alright, nice. I think we've got a good setup now. Now, yeah, so if Be'lakor declares war on me, hopefully he's going to go this way, walk into this ambush situation, and hopefully we'll be strong enough to handle him.
Merciless one.
McCaggle, I don't think we actually need anymore.
With noble purpose.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Okay. So yeah, hopefully we can get Malekith and Valkyrie to actually become allies with each other, and then we'll have this whole like triumvirate thing going on. And we can potentially potentially ally Malekith later on. I wouldn't mind allying Valkyrie as well. Oh crap. Now I need that other fucking...
Chosen of Hecate.
Okay, so I can reach him there, but he might retreat. Now I can go there and attack him in that direction, but he might retreat and then I won't be able to reach. But if I go this way and he doesn't retreat, then we give it to somebody else anyway.
Death walks. Bloodshed becomes me. Conquest lies ahead. A novel prospect.
Limitless power. Behold true power. Supreme. Be ready. Mother of the Dark Convent. Kati, guide me. It is done. Seeking entertainment. Your desire? Searching.
Beautifully deadly.
The portents are good.
Bellicor is indeed
High
somehow here.
priestess.
If I go like there,
Hunting. Finding my way. Unfettered.
she's on 79,
Supreme Sorceress of Gron.
84.
Spreading terror.
Okay, so you didn't lose any more movement, didn't lose any movement.
On the move. I will not. Guided by Cain.
So if I attack in that direction, there is literally no possible way that he could retreat to here, is there? Like, it just cannot happen. Like, he can't retreat to here. Like, he might retreat to there, he might retreat to there, but he's definitely not going to retreat to here, right? Surely.
Limitless. Ever onward.
You are either brave or a fool. I think the latter. I will not submit.
Fuck. I don't know if I want to do this. I just realized, like, holy shit, this looks bad. Like, especially like all these chariots. Oh, these are like, it's just the shit chariots though, right? They're not the like badass ones, are they? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I made a mistake. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out very soon.
The winds are changing. Limitless power.
Master Druki. I will continue later.
All right, cool. So yeah, so what I wanted to do was see if I could
King of Nagaron will hear
trade
your words.
one of these two in exchange for a war against Bellicor. Yes, beautiful. And
The Druki are restless.
You will facilitate my continued slaughtering, minion.
no. I kind of wanted to go to war, but I don't know if I want to give up that other settlement. For it.
The people are displeased.
Mixing spells.
Oh yeah, we could have gotten a malicious dude there to get +2 levels. Damn it.
We are displeased.
I have dark purpose.
Yeah, tactician's not my favorite, but
Hag of Cain! Priestess to the Druki! Sister of the Dark Convent. I foresee our doom.
I guess if we sold one there, that'd be.
The people grow restless.
For now, your blood and skulls are yours to keep.
Just trade these back again, just so that I can,
Cease your prep.
just so that I can, excuse me, recruit a hero from up here. And yeah, we'll get another
My skills
sorceress
are
so they can go
yours.
and start stealing technology and stuff.
I must be stronger.
Oh, nice, so we can start getting some Sisters of Slaughter now.
Something is not
Alrighty. Fuck, this is gonna be rough.
Death hag.
Auto Resolve says no. Yeah, maybe I should have switched out one of these guys for a Maybe we should have switched out one of these wizards for a Bloodletters and Demonettes, elite infantry with armor piercing, halberds with armor piercing. Joke's on you. We don't have any armor. We're all naked. Suck it. We're immune to armor piercing because we don't have any clothes. Yeah, I don't know how the hell we're going to kill Malik. We're going to kill Be'lakor. We've got no range, so we've got to like fucking melee him down. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just auto like. Yeah, I don't know. It's I've never actually tried to just fully melee him down before. I think I pretty much always shoot him. Yeah, I don't know. I think we're gonna have to like kill everything else. I don't know. What do you reckon? Do we kill everything else first and then try and deal with Be'lakor? He mustn't have high resist yet. He's got 20% physical resist and 25% missile resistance, but he's also got his ability that gives him 60% extra damage resistance for 22 seconds. So while he's got that up, he's basically just immune. Yeah, he's got 101 speed, so it's a bit hard to kite him, but I mean, we can just, yeah, we can kind of whatever. Hold up, why do they have such a massive HG? What's a massive HG? Oh, high ground. Okay. We can hit him and he doesn't approve. Yeah, I know, but I'm just thinking like if we try and fight him at the start, he's just gonna not die for ages. And then meanwhile, we're going to be getting our ass kicked by everything else in the map. So I kind of feel like we should just focus on everything else first. Do they have high ground in Dota? I mean, fighting the forest over here, where we got sort of high ground and trees to slow down their chariots and stuff, would be pretty cool. Dota was the best game ever conceived. It's a pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. I have an appreciation for it. But it's not my thing. I never played much. Never played much Dota. Yeah, I maybe played one game of it. Something. I think I played like the original Dota. Like, yeah, actually, I think I remember when Dota first, like, very first came out, like when it was just like a map for Warhammer 3. I mean, Warcraft 3, yeah. I didn't think it was even a mod at first. It was just a map made with the in-game map creation, wasn't it? Maybe it was a mod, I don't know. I thought it was just originally it was just like a 6-player multiplayer game. It was just a map, yeah. Yeah, that's yeah. It wasn't. That's but my point was like it was like it wasn't a separate game. It wasn't even a mod. It was just a map for Warcraft 3. Like it was like the super way back when. I'd sort of heard about it, but it wasn't really that big of a. It wasn't like a massive thing back then. Like it was like I don't know. Like I feel like it had been like it was like I'd heard of it, you know. So like it was a thing. But it wasn't like most like a lot of people wouldn't have heard of it sort of thing. I feel like it was just like a new thing kind of thing. It was like a cult had a cult following probably thing kind of thing, you know, but it wasn't like a mainstream thing. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm going to do here. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure they weren't going to like bum rush us or anything. I might try and get them to waste their ammo of their hell cannon, because the hell cannon can do a lot of damage to infantry. Like it fucks them right up. If I can just kind of like ride back and forth in amongst these trees with the hell cannon, might waste some ammo on us.
Skilled murderesses, get the weights. Tulloch. Them fatales.
But yeah, I never really played it much. I just remember like loading up the actual map and stuff. But yeah, I never actually played it back then. But yeah, I remember when it like very first came out, kind of thing. Ugh. What spells has he got? I mean, hopefully he won't get much use out of his spells, but... Oosh. Oosh. She's getting fucked. Oh shit. Alright, now we're good. Yeah, it's nailing this tree with 100% accuracy, which is what we want to see. But yeah, that did a lot of damage to her, but it would also do a heap of damage to my infantry. So we can get rid of that, that'll be nice. So I kind of think trying to drag them out bit by bit might be able to give us a bit of an advantage, but if we drag them out, we're going to have to fight in here, which is not necessarily where we want to fight. After losing the hell cannon, won't they attack? Don't think so. But if I once I shoot some stuff, they will. Like if I had a lot of ranged, then I would have missile superiority, but I don't have any range, so I don't think they're going to be like, oh no, now they've got missile superiority. You know, it's just like whatever. I know we can try and do something in here. What's he got? He's got. I wonder if we can get him to
Druki sorceress. Searching. Advancing. Traveling. Follow me.
Witch elves!
Forward.
Mothers of murder!
Droop. Setting forth. Hecate, guide me.
Mother of despair!
Death hag. Dark sorceress.
Hellebron! To murder! Hag Queen! Queen Hellebron!
Bringing destruction. Spreading terror.
Cain's bride!
Forward, Druki. Swiftly. Ever onward. Shifting.
all right. First little skirmish.
Seeking distraction. Moving on. Seeking victims. With haste. Fear my power. Onto battle.
Very well!
Battle call.
Harganer!
These bloodletters of corn are like,
Them fatales!
fucking hell.
Spreading despair! At once!
Onward. Spell sorcery. Quickly now.
Hell and foul!
If you will it.
Certainly! Let them despair! I am death!
On to murder.
Debuff the bloodletters.
Slaughter them! Hellebron!
Fuck off, Bellicor, you prick. Oh, he's got his missile resistance up.
Talak! No mercy! Droop! Blood Queen! Hellebron!
Onto battle.
Nagarothi! Blood for Cain!
It's down.
Hellebron!
Die fools. Ha! Supreme sorceress.
Debuff on Bellicor.
My bidding.
Sanishar! Death awaits! Axenu! Understood! They cast against End them!
Oh, I should have
I offer
forgot to
blood!
I shouldn't have put my wizards in there. And I should have popped my damage on my witch elves before I
Make them
made them
dance!
berserk.
Axenu! If you wish. Talak! I'll enjoy this! Yes! Brides of Cain!
I am death. Supreme sorceress. Return
Alright, I think we got him.
unto murder. Mothers of murder. Left. Hellebron.
Alright, cool. Yeah, if we can kill Be'lakor out here like this, I think then the rest of the battle looks a lot nicer. Hopefully he reforges and get his trait twice. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Sign a shot. Honor King.
Alright, he's done.
Death High.
And they still haven't activated as well, so we can still do more shenanigans.
Seeking blood.
Good thing AI doesn't know how to use Be'lakor. Yeah, I have had some pretty bad ones versus Be'lakor where I just, you know, like I didn't play well. I played not good and it was bad. But this one's not too bad.
Forward. Cain's priestess. Now.
Moving on.
Alright, let's see if we can just pull down some more stuff. I mean, they'll probably activate at some point, but if we can pull down, you know, 1 or 2 more units and smash them, then it'll give us a good advantage.
Guided by Cain.
Searching.
Sethai. Skilled murderesses. On to murder. Dealing death. Queen Hellebron.
Supreme sorceress.
I feel like they were going after the sorceress a little bit harder.
To battle.
Theorist. Move.
Yes.
We could just fight it out, but
Hellebron. Forward. Bringers of death. Moving out. Granted.
I mean, we could probably take it just about. But if we could, yeah, if we could just get a couple more units, I'd be really,
Hellebron.
I'd feel a lot better about it.
Cain, lead me. Guided by Cain. Sethai.
Skilled murderesses.
Dealing death.
Yeah, I was thinking about going in the flank, but it's like the flank's not very good either, right?
Supreme sorceress.
To battle. Spreading despair.
Sign a shot.
Hellebron.
Traveling. I am ready. Carnage.
Brides of Cain.
Elfry.
Slaughter. Massacre.
Show.
For Cain.
Forward. I summon thee. Witch elves. For Cain. Talak. Femme fatale.
Oh, here we go.
Mothers of murder. Forward.
Oh shit, they're all berserk. Oh fuck.
Supreme sorceress.
Blades ready.
Yeah, that downhill charge.
Certainly.
The downhill charge is not awesome for us.
Hellebron.
Limitless power.
Alright, we're done. We're out of here. Let the spell land and let's go.
Excellent.
Blissful battle call.
Quickly now. Hellebron. Now. To murder. Cain, lead me. Spreading
I'm trying to pull. Oh fuck.
murderess.
Retreat.
Mother of despair.
Sacrifice them. Brides of Cain. Nagarothi!
Ugh.
Made!
Those chariots are fucking out of control.
Moving out! Glorious destruction!
Do my bidding! Bringer of death! Forward!
Witch elves! I'll enjoy this!
Very well.
Nagarothi! With pleasure! On to violence! If you wish,
Femme fatales!
witch elves!
Bringers of death!
Talak!
Oh, she's getting fucked as well.
Elfai!
Bride of Cain! Without question! Spreading despair! King! Of course! Hearken to me!
Shak!
Talak! Ah!
Advance! At once!
Witch elves!
Bringers of death!
Supreme sorceress! Summoning destruction!
Femme fatales! Understood!
Berserker!
Ha!
Sa'anisha!
Made! Skilled murderesses!
Talak! Aha!
Awaits!
Moving out!
Spreading despair!
Bringers of death! Let them despair!
Sacrifice and slaughter! Fury!
All right.
Talak! Advance!
Murdered them. Murdered them. Oh, you need to not die. So,
Bay! Slaughter! Nagarothi! Purveyor of cruelty!
devastating flanker is devastating. You mean from that chariot here when it smashed through like 3 of my units? Yeah. It also had like the downhill, so it was like the downhill with the speed, so it was doing like impact damage, and I think it was probably getting charge attack, which was boosted by the devastating flanker as well, and blah.
Skilled murderesses! At Senlu! Understood!
Hey Sam, Malekith is satisfied with your handling of the false Prince Bellicor. Thank you, thanks, appreciate it. This is a it's a what do you call it? Achievement based reward. I was trying to get some Slanesh units in Boris's army to get devastating flanker plus glorious charge. Nice. All right, let's see if he reforged. No reforge on Bellico, unfortunately. Good fight. But yeah, the witch elves are pretty good. Witch elves are pretty good. I mean, I know the old witch elves with their rampage causing thing was pretty cool. It was like a cool gimmick. But the new witch elves where they just like go ballistic is pretty cool as well.
Bind them tight!
How the fuck does he go that direction? I guess it sort of makes sense. So yeah, we got replenishment +5, power reserve +5, and weapon strength +5 for the whole Lord's army, which is pretty damn good for a witch elf army.
Mistress of Arganeth.
What are all these ruins here? Surely that's not... Oh, Skaven. Skavendom.
Which king of Nagaron will hear your words?
I thought I'd be able to get an infinite loop to here because he oh, he hasn't got Ashrak. If I trade Spite Reach, no, if I trade Kurak,
Destruction surrounds us.
For now, your blood and skulls are yours to keep. We have an accord.
okay, cool. So now I've got Ashrak. So now I'll sell Ashrak to Malekith.
Which king?
And then, then I can trade Great Arena. Oh yeah, maybe it should work now already, shouldn't it? Sure road. Yeah, yeah. So now that he's got Ashrak, he's got all three. So this is the last. So basically, once you do, you can set this up quite often with the AI, where you give them 3 of the settlements in a region, but you keep the 4th, and then you can trade the 4th one for one of theirs, and they'll pay you extra. So before it was like -10 or something for no wanted to trade these 2 with each other, but because because this would be the final settlement to let him control the whole province, he values it more, but he doesn't understand that if he sells this, he loses the completion bonus anyway. But yeah, so basically once you do this, then you can just get infinite relations with them by trading back and forth. And so now we should be able to just trade them back again. And like same deal, he's like values it extra because it's going to complete the province, doesn't realize he's going to lose the settlement that completes the province at the same time. So we're just giving him, basically giving him massive relations. I'm trying not to make him too broke because I already took all his money. So I'm trying not to make him too broke. But I don't need to steal that 1 gold piece every time, do I? It's funny when like if you do a lot of region trading like I'm doing now, if you just trade things back and forth infinitely and have like, you know, plus like 500 relations or plus 1,000 relations or something crazy. It's funny because you can get situations where, you know, there'll be an enemy that dislikes Malekith a little bit, like -50 or whatever. And then because they don't like you because you're giving Malekith gifts, but they only dislike Malekith -50. But because you've traded, if you trade back and forth for like thousands of times, then the little bit of dislike they've got for you for gifting the guy that they don't like a little bit will like be more than, you know, the actual dislike they have for him. So yeah, you got to be a bit careful with that. But
Are mad, bloodthirsty killers.
I'm not going to though. I mean, I should be careful with that, but I'm just not going to be careful with it.
Bloodthirsty killers.
All right. Now I might just she might do it one more time.
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower?
this game on my side, and the rewards will be considerable.
All right, cool. Now I might just build some.
Corruption of the
Might just build a
vilest
money building here for now. Oh yeah, so we can see here he's got two barrackses. Yeah, we'll see if he destroys one of them. Because previously we kind of thought that the AI sort of never really destroys stuff that if you build it there, but then somebody else was saying they've definitely seen him destroy stuff, like if they've got multiple barrackses. So yeah, so I've never actually paid attention before, but we'll pay attention this time. So he's definitely got two barrackses there now. Actually, let's give him 3 barrackses, and I'll take Ashrak.
Which king of Nagaron will hear your words?
Got some growth surplus from the region trading. Yeah, I didn't notice, yeah. How much did we get? Was it already on 1 population? And just I got this extra bit, or? I'm just gonna build a money building there for now. Just a tiny bit each trade, but it adds up. Okay, nice. All right, cool. So yeah, so now he's got 3 barrackses. So we'll check from turn to turn and see if he like destroys any of them.
Master Druki.
Because you think if he was going to destroy them, then he would definitely destroy them if he's got 3 barrackses, right? Because it's
Sorceress of
completely
Grond.
useless to him.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Oh yeah, what are we going to do now? So I guess we want to go after Frozen City if we can get it in time.
Ah! Hear their screams. Dark Sorceress. I want them dead. Unparalleled power.
Bloodshed becomes me. Torment awaits!
Powerful enchantress.
We really have to fight this battle.
We have lives to end.
No.
Hecate, accept my gifts.
Dreadlord, awaiting command.
Nowhere to heal the sorcerers. Oh yeah, we'll just disband them.
All-powerful
We'll just disband them and respawn them. Probably. I'd like to invade. I think I'd like to go after Alithanar now. How strong is Sigvald? He's gonna have a crap load of armies though.
Tyrant tyrant of Nagaroth.
I can't siege because it's a walled city. If I siege it with a single lord, I won't be able to take it. Karen Carr landmark is useful. Not bad.
Kill for corn as I do, and you will get your just rewards.
Oh yeah, so what's their relationship like now? But yeah, he's heading towards a plus 150 relation. She's heading towards 150 relations with him because of all the gifts, and he's telling her 63 with her. Yeah, so yeah, they like each other plenty. But yeah, this is what I mean. Like you get like this when you do heaps of region trading like that. You can get like crazy bonuses from the secondaries more than like the original amount that they liked you or disliked you or whatever.
A vile corruption spreading.
We can grab Glacial Gardens as well.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
We are displeased.
You would be wise to give me absolute loyalty. We have an accord.
Right, I'll grab a new lord. Oh no, I can't grab a new lord here. Crap.
Dark Lord. Dark Seeress. Be ready. I must think a while.
Yeah, I can recruit a new lord there next turn, but this one will make it further anyway. But at least you'll get the 0 movement through there. Yeah, we'll replace her. We'll give her 1 more loyalty. And then we'll replace her with this guy.
Supreme Sorceress of Grom.
They can't give you loyalty events when they're like that, like ready to be recruited.
A bloody victory.
You obey me, thralls.
Still haven't got any loyalty events. I'm starting to worry it's bugged or something.
Nagaroth is sorceress.
Maybe we just don't have enough lords.
Witch elf priestess.
I don't know if there's any good
Master of Nagaroth. I'll take care of it.
and strategist is probably the best perk that you can get for them.
Hag of Cain.
I could send an assassin up there and just constantly keep blowing the walls up. That'd work, I guess.
Dark and noble warrior.
Yeah, 2-turn recruitment on the
Lord of Nagaroth.
Sisters of Slaughter is pretty rough though.
The portents are good.
This will please Cain. All in good time.
Chosen of Hecate.
I march onwards.
Foul sorceries. No rest. My visions predict failure.
Dread Commander.
Conquest lies ahead.
Oh shit, there's a lot of dudes there.
Moving.
A lot of slaves there. Yeah, I think we'll just
The people grow restless.
Supreme sorceress of Grant.
I approve of these dark deeds.
actually, because if I right now, if the rebels spawn, they could spawn at either Nagra or Dargroth, and they'll be stronger because they'll have of the barracks there. Oh, actually, I've got the barracks here as well.
Fell sorcery. Ever closer. Limitless power. Traveling.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Vicious dreadlord.
What do you seek?
Yes? Unseen and deadly.
Yeah, I know. We'll see. Kind of see what happens, I guess. Um,
Who seeks me?
Speak!
just gonna respec her out.
Untouchable, undefeatable.
Can't really recruit more troops here because
The buildings are crumbling.
I mean I could. Okay, yeah, I might actually do that. I usually never pop control, but yeah, we kind of need it right now.
The people are displeased.
Everywhere ruin. Dreadlord of the Druki.
Alright, cool. And that means we can
Dark and noble warrior.
Dreadlord.
What is your dark purpose? All powerful. Unrestrained. Searching. Feel my power.
okay, that's looking good, I think.
Murderous lord. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Sacrifice the cane, yeah, we should pop that like as soon as possible, but
Lord of the Black
I think we want
Court.
to wait till we're at least fighting Melithanara or somebody that's worthy of our sacrifice.
Unfettered.
Oh, harpies. Harpies are ladies. No, this is not so bad. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was just going to be like witch elves and Sister Slaughter, and that's it. But we've got harpies, we've got medusas, we've got blood rat medusas. We've got heaps of stuff. We're fine.
They are bloody-handed. I sense Cain's presence.
We're gonna go to war with. If I go to war with Sigvald's vassal, take that settlement off him, and then sell that back to him, will I get away with that? A Hydra's female, because Hydras are pretty good. I don't think they're women. Our harpies basically have longer. Yeah, they're still like super flimsy and they're not very tanky or anything though. Hey, we finally got a... Is this the first loyalty event we've got? Medusas are good. Yeah, Medusas put down some damage. Let's get the Rod of Barayas, why not? Yeah, I think I'm just not rolling with enough.
Supreme. Considering my next move.
Oh shit! He's gonna beat me.
Be ready. The time draws near.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna make it before me. Nothing we can do about it.
Cease your provocations.
Behold true power.
What?
Thralls, move!
The court of Naggaroth.
Yeah, looks like they just lost all their shit to Sigvald.
Unrestrained power.
What now? It shall be done.
Bride of madness. Limitless. Noble blood. Servant of Hecate. Sweet destruction. Sorceress of Grond.
Sorceress of
I will
Grond.
continue later.
There's destruction everywhere.
Got a pretty good garrison there, don't we? Yeah.
Naggaroth nobility! Speak, enacting my dark desires. Dreadlord, power awaits me! Mother of the Dark Convent.
I am in a black mood. I would advise caution.
Right, let's get this guy to
Do not test me, repellent fool.
pay us to go to war with his enemy.
Hides it well.
It's only 300, only 200 gold, but that's alright.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Beyond compare. What is your dark power before my might? Dark Lord! Onwards! Onwards!
Me. So yeah, should Hellebron
Priestess.
go for Karen Carr? Or
I have dark purpose.
I kind of need to go back here and deal with these rebels as well.
What?
So be it.
And then maybe Valkyrie will do it for us.
Cruelty and violence. I command you now.
Cain's priestess.
Your desire?
Dreadlord of Naggaroth.
Death hag. mother of despair. Moving out.
What? Feared by all.
True power unleashed.
Blood Queen of Haganeth. Snow. Ceaseless snow.
Feel my power. Setting forth.
Send some dudes back here to
Your need? Observing these thralls.
send some dudes back here to deal with this rebellion. Confidence not the best, but
Such terrible concoction.
we'll have plenty of death hags by the end of this, so we'll have to put up with having a few crap traits.
Done.
Bloody-handed priestess. Dark sister.
Right, and yeah, we'll just take those two, get our black arcs up.
I have much to show.
I might just get this guy down,
Traveling.
start spying on Alithanar.
Dreadlord, at your command. Moving amongst them. Enacting my dark desires. Bloodshed becomes me. Mixing spells.
So weapon was a tough, aggressive. All right, none of these are really good for map heroes, but yeah, it's fine.
Nagaroth warrior.
I guess perceptive gives you extra map vision.
Master of Nagaroth. Master of Nagaroth.
Dark deeds.
Master Druki.
Actually, I might get rid of this guy because he's got a strategist, which is slightly better trait than these ones, but these ones have bonus levels.
Master Druki. Master
You
Druki.
get like +1 growth from them. +10, sorry. I should have like raided with her
Cain's bride.
or something.
Fear my malice.
Happy Father's Day, Messi. Thanks, Seven. I'm not a father, but only to cats. But I appreciate it. Some people call me their Total War dad. I think that's about as close as I get. I'm going to trade this back for Spy
Kill
Reach.
for corn as I do, and you will get your just rewards.
Just because Beastmen are probably going to randomly take it.
Cease your breath.
The buildings are crumbling.
Yeah, I kind of wish I could have spawned a rebellion here this turn, but yeah, alas. So yeah, they'll.
Don't waste my time with
I'll try and do
petty
this.
intrigues.
I'll try and mess Sigvald around with the rebellion, with the siege, like you suggested. See if we can get him to come in and provide the grunt. Shall see. Huzzah! Skull helmets. Skull helmet. I don't really like the skull helmet that much. It's okay. But yeah, I'll get it. Later on, we'll probably have a lot of better armors, and I won't really use it. But it's pretty good at the moment. Alright, yeah, we'll let Sigvald do that.
I will destroy them.
What level is it? It's level 3. Man, I wanted to steal technology from it.
The dark.
But yeah, I guess we better keep
The
it.
weak shall fall. Take what little they have. Sorceress of the Dark Convent. What do you seek? Master of cruelty.
Like Sigvald, surely Sigvald will attack the rebels.
Favored of the Witch King.
If they
You
spawn
obey
there.
me, thralls.
Yeah, hopefully he'll take rid of the rebellion as well. Yeah, that would be good. All right. I think that she needs to take a little stroll.
Tame the sea.
Oh,
There is only vengeance.
he doesn't. Oh, I don't know if I want to take him on.
Blood Queen. Setting sail.
I mean, he's probably gonna ruin me now, but it's
Black-hearted
alright.
dreadlord. Sail, damn you!
See how it goes.
Death walks. Druki Conjurer. Dark.
Lithanar was always a mistake in my Hellebron campaigns. Yeah, I mean, I should have looked at it a bit first because he's not at war with anybody. So it's like, yeah, like this would be okay if like if he was at war with somebody else and he wasn't camped there, then it would be okay. But he's probably just about to declare war on me, and now I've just given him this gift of like making my main stack here in Force March ready for him to murder it. So yeah, that was probably a mistake. I was just, I don't know. I really want to wait till I've got like 2 stacks and then roll through here, but yeah.
What now?
Mistakes were made, as they say.
Command me. Yes, what violent delights. Vicious warrior. Master of cruelty.
So yeah, we might be gonna lose our starting army, and Samara may die. Samari blood gleam.
burden of the Shadowlands.
We have a deal.
What's the ambush stance where you're chance when you're
Yes.
standing?
Despair!
Not
I don't
one
know.
Druki on Nagaroth.
How would I tell?
Be quick. Ruthless.
Oh, ambush chance, yeah. 55%. But it doesn't really matter whether he ambushes me or not, because he can attack me
There
with
was
a full
only
stack,
vengeance.
plus pull in the garrison as well. So yeah, I mean, it's not like, yeah. Isn't Force March bonus to ambush chance? Yep. Force March gives you minus 25% ambush defense chance. Yeah, so I think I've pretty much just basically forced Elithanar to declare war on me and kill me right now. Yeah, because if I had have not come here, he probably would have declared war on me, but it might have taken another couple of turns. But I think I've basically been like, Elithanar, please kill me immediately. I need to die right now. I think that's basically what's going on right now.
Their hearts rot with murder.
Nagaroth warrior.
I survived my rivals.
Cruelty and violence.
What's best for me? Roaming. I will continue in time.
I have much to show. Making good time.
Preparing madness. I have just the poultice.
Dark and noble warrior.
Who seeks me?
All right. A little bit on the broke side.
What now? Skillful sorceress.
Mother of the Dark Quantum.
I was hoping they might faff around for a turn or something, but yeah.
Gathering my strength.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie. I forbid you to look upon this beautiful visage.
Yeah, I want to sell this. I want to sell this to Sigvald. Yeah.
How vexing. Your sycophantic overtures annoy me. So hurry up with your offer.
Hateful bidding!
Man, it'll be a great rebuild. It'll be a great rebuild if they both, if Sigvald declares war on me and Elithanar declares war on me in the same turn, then I'm gonna be getting a beating. Oh yes, Elithanar didn't declare war on me. What a noob. He deserves to die now for his weakness. Druki would have taken advantage of of my weakness and slaughtered me. This is only right. Apparently Elithanar's merciful. He'll suffer for that foolishness. Oh, they didn't kill the rebels.
Never.
Lame.
Dark sorceress!
Not a mistake, but a power move. Exactly.
dark deeds. A novel prospect, as ordered. Druki nobility. Bloodshed becomes me. Going now. Be quick. Kill! 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 What? I have dark purpose. Fell sorcery. My visions predict failure. Vicious.
You get a little bit of
Dreadlord at your command. Cruelty and violence. 30.
valiant defeat. Really? Can't believe he wouldn't declare war there. Lithanar, yeah, I know. Yeah, Lithanar is pretty scary. He's gonna have, you know, he'll have like multiple armies probably already. Yeah, I just kind of assumed that he would be at war with the vampires by now, but no. What do you call it? Oh yeah, I just got a message from Radiant Ash. Sorry, my brain went fuzzy for a second. Yeah, I just got a message from Radiant Ash. She said that she got really sick. But she's a bit better now, but she's still, you know, she's still a bit sick, and she's gonna but she said she'll probably come back slowly kind of thing to streaming. So those of you who are like, where's Radiant Ash? When's she coming back? I don't know. I don't know when she's coming back, but she said she's gonna come back.
Death hag! Foul sorceries! Sorceress! Death hag!
Alright. I might try and just waste ammo a little bit on their
Death hag! I go! Sanisha!
yeah, I might just take to the trees. And yeah. Sometimes when you have a spot like this, you can, if you're inside the trees, they won't see you, so they won't shoot at you. But if you're like outside the trees, but on the opposite side from their artillery, sometimes you can get them to shoot you, but just like kind of miss by hitting the trees. Okay, shooting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think we're going to lose this. It'll be alright. Yeah, it's wasting its ammo on my caster. So life is good. Oh shit. The tree didn't tank that one. Yeah, the tree's tanking for me now. Pew, 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 pew. Yeah, it's just pew pew and into the tree. Cold One Dreadnoughts. Dreadnoughts are cool. I'm looking forward to using the new Blood Knight melee troops. I hope they added them to the. I hope they added them to the. All right, cool. We've got a pretty good little goon squad of heroes. Can probably like, yeah, just do this kind of stuff. Sucker in some dudes. And then, oh yeah, this is perfect. I might even just leave it there. That's fine.
Mothers of murder! On to murder! Nagarothi! Moving out! Spreading despair! Yes! For Amisha! Maid! Hellebron! Very well. Blissful battle calls! Let them despair! Bringers of death! On to murder! Death awaits! Do my bidding! Forward! Mothers of murder!
Witch elves!
Limitless power!
Is there anything tough in there? I mean, I guess those guys.
Come to me!
On to violence!
Beyond compare!
I'll just debuff the
I summon
knights.
Araya for Cain! Certainly! At once! Tulloch! Bride of Cain!
Should have had the heroes on them earlier.
Annihilate them! Death hag! Rip! I'll enjoy this! Femme fatales! Aha! Awaits! Kent! Death hag! Quickly now! Bride of Cain! Axenu! Tulloch! Very well! I am just black! Death awaits!
Oh, they're not going to catch them.
On to violence! Death hag! Cain's fury! Rookie sorcery! Summoning destruction!
Should I farm them? I feel like if I try and farm them, then what's the name? It's just going to kill them.
Death hag! Yes! Yes! I'll enjoy this!
All right. Unrelated, but do you know how redirecting aura from Gelt's special light wizard item works? I can't actually get it to reflect any projectiles. Nah, I don't know. Do you want to chuck a screenshot of it up in Discord? I don't know, that might, maybe that'll jog my memory. Or maybe it'll jog someone else's memory. I don't think I've ever actually used it. I usually just get like the death one and maybe a couple of the other ones. Maybe the missile reflect doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know. Or it's only works in some useless situation that you don't care about.
Slavery becomes...
Right, nice.
Supreme sorceress of Grond. Dark and noble warrior. Bloodshed becomes me. Noble of Nagaroth. Supreme sorceress of Grond. Favored of the Witch King.
Alright.
Cruel Dreadlord. Onwards! Onwards! I march onwards! Conquest lies ahead!
It's a similar situation here, except we've only got...
Unrestrained.
So we've got the same amount of witch elves, six witch elves, but we don't have any heroes.
Powerful enchantress. A novel prospect. Favored of the Witch King. Next, destruction.
But it's kind of pretty much the same deal. Just gonna switch her out for a non
endless victory for the
non-force
Witch
march
King.
version. Luckstone, Dawnstones are pretty good. 15% is pretty solid. Luckstones are pretty, you know, they're okay, but
Cruel Dreadlord.
a bit of terror actually. A bit of terror is nice.
Druki servant. Your desire?
They are bloody-handed.
Got lots of wins of magic. At least that's pretty. That's something pretty
Black
good.
Arts.
And we got horse. Fuse the potion of Farsight with the Rod of Briars. Don't think you can. Rod of Briars is a yellow. Oh, can you? No, you can't fuse crafted items. Yeah. I gotta fuse the fences blades and the dragon by a handgun to try and get a blue armor. Just came across this grey Yeah, no, it's a gold crafted.
Powerful
All right.
enchantress.
Still don't have any. Oh, we've got regiments of renown now. Do we need regiments of renown for this?
Cease this.
Maybe we do, but kind of want to try and do it without it.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Might just take in the spears.
The dark con.
Oh yeah, the spears are not female. Thanks, Saber. Sorry, yeah, I accidentally recruited some spears which are not female. Gender traitor, exactly. All right, well, in that case, we'll have to fight it manually, and we'll have to disband. We'll have to retreat the spears off the field. My mistake. Thanks for picking that up so quickly, over. What in the cheese did I just witness? A7. What cheese are you talking about? Was that sorry, I missed that comment when you actually said that. Was that from the battle that we just played, or we'll put these guys far away from the action as possible. Put them over here. There you go. They're hidden, so I won't know what they're up to. Item swapping for loyalty. Oh yes, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, if you switch items, every time you give yourself an item, it gives you a chance to raise loyalty, and every time you take an item away from a lord, they have a chance to lose loyalty. But if you have two different lords with the same class of item, so one has a weapon, the other has a weapon, and you trade the items, then both of them have a chance to raise loyalty when they get the item, but neither of them have any chance to lower loyalty when they lose the item from the swapping. So you can, yeah, if you have two characters with the same item, you just swap, and they both end up with max loyalty. All right. We'll see if we can get some tree tanking going again. Yeah, the tree is taking the hits for us. Oh, we missed one. Oh shit. Oh shit balls. Most of them hitting the tree. Oh, this one got through. Is it out? Oh, that's still got ammo. There we go. Alright, ammo is wasting. Wonder if they actually have a wonder if they actually are narrower from side to side than they are long ways, or because like I wouldn't be surprised if their hitbox is just a circle. But yeah, I mean that would use less. You'd think that would use less resources, you know.
On the march! Battle calls! Guided by authority! Follow me! With haste! Moving on! Forward! Do my bidding! Traveling! Seeking entertainment! Forward, Brookie! Hearken to me! Hikati, guide me! Advancing! Ever onward! Spill their blood! Shifting! Spreading terror! Setting forth! Come to me! Bringing destruction! Seeking distraction! Onward! Swiftly! Onto battle! Spreading terror!
Fucking fire, bitch. Sometimes when if you charge, like I find charging units seems to work pretty well. Like if you charge a unit, then you're kind of like perfectly aligned with it often, and then when you and then you press fireball and you just instantly cast it. But a lot of times when you cast fireball, you don't instantly cast it at all.
Seeking entertainment! With haste! Onto battle! Swiftly! Moving on! Murderous intent! On to violence! Bringers of death! Death awaits! Mothers of murder! Purveyor of cruelty! Dark deeds await! Dreadlord! Visions of destruction! I summon thee! Femme fatale! Maid! Brides of Cain! Witch elves! Sacrifice them! Brides of Cain!
Charge!
On to murder! Slaughter! Glorious destruction! Do my bidding! Death awaits! Give!
Need to get those fucks.
Nagarothi! Supreme sorceress! Hearken to me! Seeking distraction! Absolute!
They're gonna have to just chase them down.
Skilled murderesses.
Bringers of death! Ever onward!
Dear Lord.
Annihilate them! Tulloch! Spreading despair!
Get him.
Agreed!
These are great sword ones. They can't stand against the power of the witch elves. Slaughtered. Annihilation.
By all means. Understood. It is done. Advance! Witch elves! Agreed! Ah! Agreed! Witch elves!
More like mediocre swords, indeed.
Dark
They weren't great at all. He seems pretty fast.
Daughter of Nagaroth!
Shouldn't be as fast as my witch elves, though.
Tulloch! Certainly! Blissful battle calls!
Yeah, I feel like even though I did accidentally recruit some infantry, some male infantry, I didn't use them in the battle, and I'm going to immediately disband them. So I feel like I should get a pass on that. It was an honest mistake. Oh yeah, I think I do know about this item actually. So yeah, so this is the item. This is the item that Anthony's gotten for getting this Yelp campaign. He was just wondering how to get them to reflect. Reflect. I think you got to have the enemy within 55-meter radius. I think that was the thing. Did you try that already? But yeah, I think I remember this being a shit item because you have to have the enemies within 55-meter radius for the missiles to reflect. Yeah, even with them inside the range, it still didn't do anything. Lame. Almost melee range and you're still getting shot. Oh, did you check whether they were taking damage? Maybe it doesn't reflect all the damage or something. So there was no animation or anything like playing or anything. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think I do remember ages ago people saying that this was shit for some reason, but maybe because it just doesn't work. But yeah, the barrier points are still nice though, I guess. The magic missile spell, whatever, you can see the missiles firing back, and I didn't see that. Yeah, that's what I was sort of thinking. If you can't see that, then it's maybe just not working. Yeah, it seems like it just doesn't work, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember, sorry man, it was like so long. It was like when Yelp first came out. I remember somebody showing this item and saying it was shit for some reason. Possibly because it doesn't work. But yeah, no, I haven't. I never really used it myself. All right, more slaves? Yeah, more slaves.
This was your destiny.
Their deaths come soon.
Do you think that...
Favored of the Witch King.
Do you think that if I... Oh yeah, we'll get rid of this. No. Oh, I stole his artillery.
Supreme sorceress of
That's I feel like because I stole the artillery, I didn't recruit it. I should get to keep it. But it isn't women.
Hear their scream.
But that's so rare that you actually get to steal technology. I mean, steal artillery. It's like, it's a shame to have to get rid of it. But it's filthy male artillery. But yeah, I just wanted to recognize to everybody, we stole their bolt thrower, and then my witch elves just break it into stain. Because it's not about it's not worthy of true purveyors of
Cruel dreadlord.
dark elf, black metal women murderers.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
I have dark purpose. Ruthless.
Alright, cool. Now, I actually want her to stay out for 5 turns. So I'm just going to straight disband her. I'm not going to... Actually, there's 2 other lords here that we need to get out. I'm going to replace her, so she'll go out for 5 turns. And then this one, we'll again make sure she's got 10 loyalty. Beautiful. And we'll replace her, so she's out for 5 turns. So I just wanted to sit there, keep giving me loyalty.
Limitless power. Kati, guide me. Powerful sorceress. Dark sorceress.
Master of Nagaroth, I will continue in time. A brief interlude.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
And yeah, we'll replace her with her.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
This one, I might just let her do the loyalty thing for a couple of turns. And I'll respec her because she's level 2 already. We might want to re-recruit her at some point.
Dark Seeress. Bloodshed becomes me.
Yeah, this one we might want to go back as well, so respec her too.
Nagaroth nobility. Enacting my dark desires. Dreadlord, awaiting command. Seeress, calling the winds. I will. Master of cruelty. What do you seek? I have brought them ruin! Dreadlord.
Yeah, we've already got the other one coming back in 3 turns, so we'll get this one back in 5.
The buildings are crumbling.
A brief pause.
Yeah, I think it was always thought to be 10%, but it doesn't. I mean, it seems quite rare.
The weak die.
Yeah, it might be 10%, but it might be like multiplied by something or altered or something. Who knows?
So much death. Servant of Hecate.
Okay, so
My beauty.
No one can stop me.
Rest for the wicked.
Chill-hearted.
yeah, I was sort of thinking.
Pain's instrument. All in good time.
Oh, god damn it!
Beautifully deadly.
Still in range. What I was gonna say is, oh fuck. God. I didn't realize I had so little movement from coming ashore, which I should have obviously. But yeah, I thought I would kind of like sneak over here and do some tomfoolery.
You have the stench of Druki on you. Why should I not strike you down?
Yeah, I can't get him to go to war with somebody else temporarily. I think we're gonna lose Hellebron for sure. Like now before it was like whatever, but now it's like he can double team me with 2 different armies. It's like surely.
Feel my power.
I feel like I should just disband this army and take the hero out so we don't lose her. But then again, I mean, it worked last time. He didn't attack us, so maybe he won't attack us this time again. We'll just keep pushing our luck.
Master Druki.
Sister of the Dark Convent.
Like, should I also steal technology from him?
The waves call.
Like, if I steal technology from him,
Sailing.
let's wait till next time. I was gonna say, if I steal technology from him and he
Without delay.
and then he declares war and kills me, then I'd be sad. And I'd blame myself. But then if he declares war and kills me and I didn't steal technology from him, then I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna feel even worse. Can do it from the sea now. Yeah, I kind of want to get her on shore though, so that she can join into this army. So I've got to cast her.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Black-hearted dreadlord.
So, you think you can lead the Druki?
Oh yeah, so we didn't check on the thing yet. So here we go. So when I sold this to him, oh, now I don't know. Don't know what he's got.
You stand before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth.
All right, well,
Speak.
I'll sell him. All right, I'll sell him Asherak. Maybe I should just make friends with him again. No, I'm gonna go military alliance with him. Fuck it, let's do it. Let's do it.
I suppose.
I bet he breaks it as soon as Alithadar declares war on me. Oh, he did. He did actually. Oh, there you go. So they do actually change the item. They do actually destroy the buildings if it's like multiples of the same thing. So we had 3 barracks here. And he got rid of 2 of the barracks and kept 1. Yeah, they've changed the way the buildings work a few times. So possibly it used to be that they would never actually replace the buildings, but now they definitely do. But I suspect that if it's not a duplicate like that, then they probably won't. Like if I built, I don't know, if I built like I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I guess but like, so there's 2 different possibilities. Basically, they've got a template of what buildings they always like to build, and if it doesn't match that template, they'll just delete them. Well, I mean, I think they definitely have a template of what buildings they like to build. Maybe there's some randomness, maybe there's not. But yeah, so the one option is there's a template of what buildings they normally like to build, and if you don't have those exact buildings in there, they'll destroy them. Or I reckon more likely, it does have a template of what it has a system of what it normally likes to build. But if you give it a building and it doesn't already have a duplicate of it, like there's probably some rules where it will destroy buildings. I'd say it would have a separate thing. Like it's going to have one thing, which is its template of what buildings it would like to build if it had like just an empty settlement. And then it has a separate thing, which is it'll destroy buildings under these circumstances. And I reckon, yeah, it'll destroy buildings if it's got multiples of barrackses. But I reckon it probably won't under other circumstances. Like if it had multiple growth buildings or multiple money buildings or whatever. Death Knight seems to be low. Death Knight is low. That means that she's taken hag. She's taken hag damage. She's haggard. But yeah, what we really should be doing is just invading Ulthuan and not worrying about Alithadar. Maybe if I get away with it, if I get away with it this turn, and he doesn't attack me, then I might just go to Ulthuan.
Lord of the Black Tongue.
Yeah, I was hoping to like kind of roll through there and smash him, but I think, yeah, it's gonna be too hard.
Are either very brave or very foolish. I accept.
Clean up Valkyria and take back our rightful clay. Nah, I'm gonna let her stay there for a while.
Destruction surrounds us.
Avert your eyes, grotesquerie. I forbid you to look upon this beautiful visage.
We might just go full military alliance with him. Actually, nah, that's a bad idea, isn't it? I'll go non-aggression pact with him. Okay, so now what I want to do is make him friendly with Valkyria and also Malekith. So, treaties with Harganeth, battle support for Harganeth. Yep, they like that. And then Grond likes gift given to Harganeth. Yeah, beautiful. So he's going to like them. So now I just need to give him a bunch of gifts.
For now, your blood and skulls are
So I
yours
go
to
Spite Reach in exchange for Black Pillar.
keep. We have an accord.
And then he, yeah. So basically we just do the same thing. We just switch back and forth with these, So then we need to sell him Dargoth.
Yes, I am handsome. But we must forego the usual flattery. A deal needs to be struck.
And then we sell him Black Pillar in exchange for Dargoth. And then we sell him Dargoth in exchange for Black Pillar.
Well, this is simply marvelous. More playthings to talk to. Tell me your desires.
Do you think that there should be a generic Hag Witch Lord for Dark Elves? I don't know. Is there a Hag Witch General in Tabletop? I mean, if there's a Hag Witch General in Tabletop, then I suppose there should be a Hag Witch General in the game. In terms of gameplay, though, I don't know if it would add too much, you know. As Clone Hellebron, is it wise to go to war with Sigvard or ally him as a buffer of the Chaos Waste factions? Hey, King Tut. It depends. There's kind of like two different ways to play Hellebron in my mind. Well, at least two different ways. And I only play really one of them. So yeah, so if you want to make an empire, of Hellebron here, and then maybe eventually confederate Malekith, and then have like a big, you know, Nagaron empire here, and then just kind of slowly expand out and just swallow up the world, then yeah, you probably want to kill Sigvard. Although you could temporarily use him as a barricade against the east and then go west first and then come back and get him. But usually what I always do is pretty much exactly what I'm doing here. I just take over this middle part, then I trade Dargoth and Black Pillar back and forth to make him love me. And I do the same thing on this side with these two to make Valkyria love me back and forth. And in this case, I also did it to Malekith as well. And then basically I just have my tiny little territory here of like a couple of territories to be my kind of home base. And then I just leave and just go rampaging around the world, just doing whatever. Usually I go and invade Ulthuan and make my main base in Ulthuan. Sometimes I invade the Empire. That's pretty fun, just for something different. And Empire men are weak and need to be murdered. And you know, but you can just go wherever you want. So yeah, so if you want to migrate, if you want to leave, then yeah, it's really easy to set it up so Sigvald loves you, Valkyr loves you, and potentially Malekith as well. And then this is pretty safe for a while, at least. You know, he's got a pretty big amount of territory with his vassals and stuff, so it'll be a while before you have to worry about that side.
Cruelty endures.
But yeah, basically, if you want to migrate, then yeah, become friends with Sigvald. If you want to go west first and then come back, then yeah, then become friends with Sigvald. But if you want to just expand out here, then, you know, you just take his territory for yourself. But it's just like, if you take his territory, then you're going to be up against, I don't know, there's some minor factions here, and then you're going to be up against Malice Darkblade. But you could probably trade some regions to him and give, you know, make Malice your ally, and then have like build Malice a little empire here, and then he can block you off if you don't want to go any further east. Or, you know, you take out Malice and then you're up against more enemies. You got to keep going, and, you know, but there's other options to, you don't have to be, if you want to cap this further out, like there's other options. But I feel like if you cap it at Sigvald, then it's sort of like, if you cap it at Malice, then you can still get invaded by Norska and shit. Whereas if you're capped at here, like Norska can still come and get you, but it's like further and not as easy. I feel like Sigvald is a distraction from Arathi and the High Elves. Yeah, that's it. If you take Sigvald, then you're probably going to have to take these minor factions and at least all the way up to Malice. Then if you befriend with Malice and cap that, but that's going to be like 15 turns later before you get to go and kill High Elves, yeah. So if you want to kill High Elves, then yeah, just make friends with Sigvald and just leave. Normally I would have already left ages ago. I normally leave by like turns 8 or 10 or something. It's just that this has taken way longer because we've been weak because of the... Because we've been only be able to recruit Witch Elves. Not because Witch Elves are weak, but just because, you know...
All-powerful sorceress, what is your dark purpose?
You said kill High... I did say kill High Elves. It's the noblest pursuit the Dark Elf can aspire to.
Feared warrior!
Shades steamroll compared to Witch Elves. Yeah, I don't even usually wait for Shades. I just go with Black Ark Corsairs and Dark Shards and stuff. Usually. I mean, usually when I'm playing Hellebron, I try to get some Witch Elves early, but it's like, but you fill out, you know, you have like, by this stage, you have like, you know, half a stack of Witch Elves and some Spearmen and some Dark Shards and crap. You just have everything, just whatever you need, whatever you could get to make a full stack. Oh my god, he still hasn't attacked me. Wrath of Kurnos is nice actually as well. Do you think that for lords like Beastmaster, the NOP should be limited to Dread Knight roster? Oh, I didn't even know Beastmasters had the names of power. I'd barely even use them. Do you think it'd be limited to the Dread Knight title or the Monster Tamer title? Nah, not really, because like then you would say that, you know, you shouldn't get Beastmaster on the other non-Beastmaster. You know, you shouldn't get the Hydra one on the non-based Beastmasters. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like, you know, you want to have some crap ones so that you have you know, you want to have some crap ones so that the good ones are good, kind of thing. I think, like, yeah, I think that's, you know, like, You know what I mean? Like, you could be like, oh, there should be no randomization. Just everyone should just automatically get the best trait. It's like, all right, cool. But then you lose that fun of wondering what you're going to get, you know? I mean, you can already cheese it. You can already pretty much cheese it and control the trait and get whatever you want anyway. Oh yeah, I realized this recruitment
Chosen of Hecate,
probably isn't working that well.
favored of the Witch King, noble of Nagaroth, unparalleled.
Pyrrhic victory? God damn it. What the fuck? As if. We're going to slaughter these fools. The Dread Knight title is very strong on Beastmaster. Oh yeah, what's your preferred Beastmaster Dread Knight setup? Women warriors, warrior women.
Dark power.
I mean, we could probably just roll up like a big blob. I suppose it'd be good if we didn't take too much damage. Should have put the healing potion on her, but that's right. But yeah, you can just so if you're trying to get the Dread Knight name and power on your Beastmaster and you don't get it, you can just respec your Beastmaster and then 3 turns later you can try again and just keep doing it until you get the one you want. So it's like you can already pretty much choose the one you want anyway, so you know it's not a big deal. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe you want to change those around a bit or something, but it's like, even if you did, it's not really, I don't think it's worth them wasting time doing it when you can just pick whatever ones you want anyway. Popping our damage boosts. Murder them. I think we've got these guys pretty much comprehensively murdered. Hey, hi and bye, Grey Lettuce. Thanks for dropping by, man. I don't know if we'll play any Mordheim today, but I'll be thinking of you. I think I was thinking of Bannerlord actually, but whatever. You know, you get what I mean. Well, the harpies are... Wait, how many harpies we got left? 9. Is 9 enough to live? Maybe. Shades.
Destroy!
Blood-drenched lord!
Guys, just start talking about Mordheim campaigns and how cool they are, and it'll plant the desire into Mercy's head. Indeed. I have all the Mordheim recent stuff on a playlist. I'm glad you started playing it again, and yes, Bannerlord too. Nice. Yeah, I don't think I've been doing anything too revolutionary with the Mordheim lately, but yeah, I don't know. My main thing I've been doing lately is getting like fresh warband ideas, but just like, you know, replacing the old ones. I think my next one I want to do is like convert my late game Empire warband into a gun warband. Three turns for gambling is boring. At that point, I'd rather just want the drop from the first pick. I don't think it's boring. Like, if you were going to, like, sit the Lord in place and just wait and just keep recycling or something, like, you know, like, yeah, I guess that would be boring if you're, like, watching him and whatever. But it's not like that. It's just, like, you're doing everything on the campaign map and your army's there, you know, with your Hydras or whatever, or your Dread Knights or whatever. And then you're, like, you roll these no power and you get something else, not the one you want. So you're, fuck that shit. I'll recycle it. I'll put in a different Beast Lord who can just look after this army while we're waiting for the other guy. Oh, actually, the other Beast Lord's one that you probably previously respect, so he's going to come back and he might get a good trait. And it's sort of like, it's more like just an extra thing that you're like doing your extra gambling rolls on top of your normal stuff as well. You know, it's not like you're like waiting 3 turns to see what happens. You just respec it and you forget about it, and then 3 turns later he comes back and you're like, oh yeah, that guy, I wonder if he's going to get a good trait now. So I don't know, that's kind of how I feel about it anyway. But I respect your right to disagree. Hey, PZA just hosted us on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Thanks so much for the host. Beastmaster, Tempest of Talons, level 1 Sorceress, 3 Masters, 3 Cold 1 Knights, 3 Cold 1 Chariots, 9 Cold 1 Dread Knights. Army crushes a lot if you have max tech and max lord boosting skills. Yeah, nice. What's the thought behind having 3 Cold 1 Knights and 9 Cold 1 Dread Knights? Oh, thanks for the host on Twitch as well from PZA. Appreciate it. Chuck your shout out on Twitch as well. Thanks a lot, PZA. Appreciate it, man. And yeah, hope everyone coming over from PZA stream has been having a good time with PZA tonight.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
We're just playing some women's warriors.
I will destroy.
Yeah, playing some Hellebron, but we're going all female warriors this time. The only non-female units that we've got in armies are our Black Arc admirals, because we can't really do anything about that. But all the rest of our generals are all female. And we've got some male map heroes, but they don't fight in battle. They're just map heroes. And our Black Arc lords are essentially just bus drivers. Anti-large from the regular, and Dread Knights smash any and all infantry, even if it's got spears. Yeah, nice. And what? So you're gonna use the anti-large for like for other cavalry or for like monstrous units or whatever? I just always wondered whether the normal Cold 1 Knights with anti-large is better than the Dread Knights with no anti-large, but the Dread Knights are just tougher.
Feel my power.
Master of Nagaroth. No pity.
Because yeah, there's I love the Dread Knights as well. I think that's really cool. But yeah, so that's the Dread Knight stats. So they've got like 30 extra armor, 12 extra melee attack, 14 extra melee defense, 6 more damage. But they're they don't have as much charge bonus, and they're not anti-large. And these guys have 14 anti-large. Pretty good. But when I say they don't have much charge bonus, these guys don't have much charge bonus either. So they're not really like a heavy charge bonus thing. They just have faster kill times on large units. Yeah. Do you sort of use the Cold One Dread Knights to tank and then recharge with the normal Cold Ones? That kind of thing? Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty fun. And what do you use the chariots for? Just for range, just for mobile ranged or whatever. For flying skirmish. Sounds like a pretty fun army. All right.
I must think a while.
Get this guy down here. More witches.
Druki!
This guy can respec out.
I have much to show.
Bloody-handed priestess. Bloody-handed priestess.
Oh my god. They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Cain's priestess. All in good time.
High Elven Archmage.
Hag Queen.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Master of Magic.
There is only vengeance.
Bewitching. Not now, but soon.
No, we're still just in this mode, I think. Yeah, we're in bitter. Dread Knights with max techs, Beastmaster gets more than 130 armor. Nice.
Sister of the Dark Convent. Leaving!
Dread Lord of the Druki. Dread Lord of the Druki. Plotting a course. With haste, going ashore. Master Druki. A brief interlude. No friends, only victims. Rest for the wicked.
Sending out some heroes. The primary job of those heroes is just to piss all my money away and do absolutely nothing of use. And they're doing a fantastic job with that. That's fantastic.
Chosen of Hecate. All powerful so.
What the fuck? Alright, fuck it. It's just these auto resolves keep not respecting the power of the witch elves. It's like, bro, I've smashed you with my witch elves like time and time and time again. The auto resolve should adjust. Like the auto resolve should be like, all right, well, it looks like he's really good. These witch elves are really good. We're just gonna have to adjust. It should be like they were saying how they were saying they're gonna use like, you know, and sort of AI thing for the way the magic items drop in the 6.2. They should make it like that with auto resolve as well.
What deeds await? Rookie sorcerer. On to violence. Just so. Guided by a thought. Fell sorcery.
After playing a lot of Warhammer 2 Dark Elves, I was on board with Shadow Dart being the best Dark Elf army, but in Warhammer 3, after countless stress tests, it's the Tempest of Talon's Beastmaster. Yeah, nice. I'm excited to try it out now. I'll copy some of your comments into my spreadsheet of things to try out. Saved. Alright, what's going on with this artillery? Oh yeah, this guy's shooting. Is he shooting? Oh yeah, he's shooting. Wait a second. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom. 1 second. I'd rather learn how to optimize my army for auto resolve. Yeah, armor's pretty good for auto resolve. I wonder if dreadknights. I wonder if dreadknights are good for auto resolve. Kind of, maybe. I don't know. I've never really had like a full stack of them. You can't. It's hard with dreadknights because you don't get the dreadknights till tier. Is it tier 5? I think you get them at. Hydras are pretty good in. Hydras are pretty good in battle. But you can't get auto resolve. You can't get replenishment on Hydras in auto resolve. Whereas if you fight them manually, you can have them healed up to full at the end of every battle. So yeah, Hydras are bad for auto resolve, but they're good for not auto resolve.
Moving! Skilled murderesses.
Oh yeah, and what's your favorite lord for Dreadnought army? What's your favorite lord for a Dreadnought based campaign, I guess? Do you like to go for Malice? Or Malice doesn't really buff them that much, but it makes them cheaper.
I go. Brides of Cain.
Or you don't care. Just go for whatever.
Doom awaits! Mothers of murder!
Witch elves! Drop! Very well.
Summoning destruction! Nagarothi! Let them despair! Sanishar!
Mothers of murder!
Dark sorceress! Do my bidding! Yes!
If you wish. Zara Shah!
Of course! Witch elves! Sacrifice them!
Brides of Cain!
Death hag!
Oh man, they got a full volley into me. They just stand and delivered on me. Just, I thought they would run from the witch elves, but they were like, let's do this. And they're chewing up my witch elves.
At Senlu!
Oh well. They were.
Stop the enemy men! Certainly! Sorceress!
The way Units are decided to be counters, do you think auto-resolve would reflect that? I think there is something in auto-resolve that does like kind of take into account whether it's cavalry versus archers versus infantry or whatever, but I don't know how, don't know how sophisticated it is. Because like if you have an all archer army, then your archers will take damage, but if you have archers and infantry, then the infantry will tank for the archers kind of thing. But like I feel like flanker infantry don't do as well. Like, like if I have like 3 units of witch elves in my army, like it doesn't really matter what the rest of the army is made up of, the witch elves will get fucked up. Whereas if I had like ranged or whatever and had a melee front line, the range probably wouldn't take any damage and the artillery probably wouldn't take any damage. It's like
Slavery becomes... Supreme Sorceress of Grond. All-powerful. Delightful. We have lives to end. Fresh slave.
it's pretty good replenishment.
Enchantress. No rest. I will continue later. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Yeah, that's probably about it for now. Where's my yeah.
My power is yours. Pausing to sacrifice.
I'm gonna try and get her to start stealing some technology one day.
Master of Nagaroth. Master Druki.
What's our total at now? How do you tell like It doesn't actually have a number value to tell you.
What is your dark purpose?
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Warfire throwers in my RC campaign, they never take auto resolve damage and they have a shitload of heals. Yeah, they're like Dwarf Iron Drakes. They're like that as well.
We have a deal.
Their hearts rot with murder.
I have to get into Skaven one of these days.
Who seeks me?
12.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent. The portents are good. Feel my power. Chosen of Hecate. Setting forth. Mother of the Dark Convent. Moving on. What do you seek?
Reduced our
sorceress.
reduced our supply lines a little bit. Just gonna unassign skill points, damage building, outpost, upgrades, building upgrades, get rid of all that crap. So is the Lithanar gonna gank me?
Behold my.
That is the question. I should probably put my magic items back on again, I guess. What's the problem with Warfire throwers? I've never really used them too much. I've recruited them a bit, but I've never really used them that much in battle. What's the problem with them? Just that they're too short range, or they don't get line of sight, or something like that?
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
I thought they were kind of similar to Iron Drakes, but just with less armor. So I guess they get the shit shot out of them by ranged actions. Yeah, 5,000 gold's pretty good. Torture them to death. It's like always a good call. No, we'll take the experience, because if you ever get one that gives you experience to a lord that you're already leveling up, it's kind of nice to just boost them up a little bit. And I pretty much always take the ones that lower their loyalty in exchange for some sort of advantage. Because that's kind of the whole point of those guys, to, you know, you're spending, where are we going? Oh yeah, we're going to the Badlands to get all those traits, but we probably should go via Ulthuan and like kill some elves. Just makes sense. Just makes a lot of sense, you know?
All-powerful sorceress, be ready.
tyrant.
The depths call to me.
Landfolk are weak.
No friends, only victims.
Do these guys get oh shit.
What command?
Can we piece that with Bellicon?
What brings you before the Lord of the Black Tower?
Bellicor.
Do not try it.
Bringer of glory. Consort of corn.
So she's plus 280, yeah, so plus 282. She's super friendly with us, and she should be super friendly with Malekith as well. So she likes Malekith. I mean, Malekith likes her. She loves Malekith. Sigvald loves Malekith. And Hellebron is starting to like Sigvald. And yeah, he's starting to like Sigvald as well. Alright, cool. I think we've set up a pretty good little situation here. We'll keep pumping growth.
Peerless.
This one, we can probably go growth. Just for 5 turns, just so we can get to tier 3. So we're gonna get a rebellion in Ashrak. So what we probably want to do is trade Ashrak for Great Arena.
Very foolish, I suppose.
And then so we've still got 99 minus 10 in Great Arena. But then if we trade Spite Reach for Great Arena.
When you speak to the Gore Queen, the Lord of Murder also listens. These terms are...
Okay, so now we don't own any settlements in this region at all. So now the public order gets reset back to 0. And then we can
and the rewards will be considerable.
And then we can just take that settlement back again. And it should be set back to 0 again.
Cease your
Yeah, see, back to 0 again. With minus 18 because of all the corn corruption and all that crap. But yeah. So yeah, the reason why I wanted to keep this kind of here is in case I want Malekith to go to war with somebody and he doesn't want to, and it's really important, then I can always use this to do it. Plus we can always just keep taxing him. We can just keep taxing him heaps of cash whenever we need it as well.
The people grow restless. Black-hearted.
My dark heart is yours.
I feel like I should steal technology from her.
I will continue later.
I mean, when I say her, I mean Elithana.
A brief interlude.
These heroes are all costing me like 1,000 gold a turn. Well, you know, with them all combined.
Rest for the wicked. What?
Dark sorceress.
Yeah, these guys we need to trade. We need to switch them around. So she's out for 3 turns. She's only got 5 loyalty, but once we get her back in, we can fix that up. Yeah, these lords are all pretty good. This one's only got 6, but back in 1 turn, then we can fix their loyalty.
Supreme sorceress of Grog.
She's already got 10 loyalty, so she's good. We'll put her out for 5 turns so she can keep giving us loyalty events.
Supreme sorceress.
She's already got 10 loyalty, so she's good. She's low level, so we'll put her out for another 5 turns.
Supreme
This one's only got 4 loyalty because we spent her loyalty on one of the loyalty events. So we'll just fix her up. Cool. And then this one's level 4, so we might actually want to use her at some point. So I might just respec her out. So she'll be back in 3 turns. It's not very efficient for getting the high loyalty because she's only going to be out for 2 turns. Like, she's out for 3 turns, but she's only going to be like out for 2 turns where she can give us loyalty bonuses, loyalty events. And then on the 3rd turn, she's going to become available, which means no loyalty event that turn. So yeah, so it's whereas when you put them out for 5 turns, there you get 4 turns worth of loyalty events and only 1 turn when she's unavailable, when she's becomes available again. So it's like you get 4 out of 5 instead of 3 out of 2. Where it's like, yeah, so if you like over 15 turns, if you kept doing it over and over again, if you're respecking, then out of that 15 turns, there'll be 5 turns where you don't get any royalty events because they'll be the turn when they become available again. Whereas if you replace them or you disband them for 5 turns, then that 15 turns, there's going to be 3 turns that they're not giving you loyalty events. So when you got low numbers of lords like I've got now, it's kind of good to make them more efficient. But if you have like I quite often do, when you have 20, 25, 30 lords just fucking cycling them all constantly, like you got so many lords, like you got like 10 lords trying to get loyalty events every turn. So you basically just, you know, the loyalty events are just popping as fast as they come off cooldown anyway. So it doesn't really matter. And mostly mad, is there any way you cheese Dark Elf tech speed outside of building sorceress and stealing tech action? No, I don't think there's anything else. I think there's literally nothing else you can do that gives you technology. The Dark Elves, the only thing you can do is steal technology with your sorceresses. But one thing I've tried to do lately is just do that. Like, just don't even bother using the sorceresses in my armies as spellcasters. Just recruit as many spellcasters. Just try to get as many settlements to tier 3 as I can. Get as much sorceress capacity as I can, and just send them all out stealing technology as much as I can. But I find with Dark Elves, for some reason, I never really do it as enough. Like, it never really happens. You know, like I don't know. There was always, I guess maybe, I don't know why, but yeah. Just, I never really get to effectively do it. Like with my last Norska campaign, I guess it's because of or maybe it's just how long the campaigns go. But yeah, like with the Norska campaign, that went quite a long time. So I ended up having like 22 shamans just stealing technology all over the map and giving me like 500% technology or whatever. But yeah, I never tend to get that far with sorceresses for some reason. But I mean, theoretically, it should be pretty easy to do. It's easier to grow settlements with Dark Elves than it is with Norska.
Unrestrained. I go. Elenil.
Good. I wanted her to be wounded on that first try. That's good. That's what I was hoping for. Excellent. We could play a couple of quick missions in Mordheim. I'm gonna try to be off in 2 hours, 2 and a bit hours. But I feel like, I don't know, I feel like it'd be more, the time would be better spent advancing this campaign a bit more.
Black-hearted dreadlord. Such slaughter awaits. A brief interlude.
Vampire of the waves.
Double time. Rest for the wicked.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that we can outrun this guy, because I don't really want to fight them.
Murderess.
And yeah.
Wait.
Normally I like the Black Ark to be keeping up with the crones so they both hit at the same time. But yeah. It is what it is, as they say.
Gathering my strength.
I have much to show. On sea. Refused.
Do not try to.
Yeah, we'll try and set up a black. I'll try and set up Slaanesh has taken over the Shrine of Cain. It's not good. It's bad enough that our hated southern kin are still controlling Ulthuan, but we're not going to stand for some filthy barbarians taking it over.
Serve the hateful.
I'll keep him here just to keep an eye on Bellicor for a second. Yeah, sorry, Ethan. The only thing you can do really is farm lords. You know, I think for technology for Dark Elves. I mean, I think this, like, I guess what I was trying to get at is I think the sorceresses are great. Like, they steal technology. If you get like 4 or 5 sorceresses out stealing technology, it's a lot of, you know, you can get a lot of technology bonus from that. And you can, and depending on which faction you play, you can get sorcerer cap pretty fast. If you play as Hellebron, you know, you get a couple extra as well. What was I going to say? But yeah, but otherwise, you know, you can get Ikat Claw, I think gives you tech bonus. I think Repance is really far away, but Ikat Claw is kind of not that far away, I guess. If you, assuming you invade Ulthuan, and then, you know, you can go invade Ulthuan and then you can go across to Ikat Claw. But I don't know, I feel like by the time you get to Ikat Claw, you know, you could have already pumped out like 8 or so sorceresses and just be stealing technology with them. If you like sack cities, you can have like 1 sorceress for each sack city. So the, like, you know, your army sacks the settlement, then the sorceress steals technology, then she's got 3 turns of that, then the sorceress joins the army, then next turn they attack again, she gets 3 levels from that, next turn attack again, 3 levels from that, next turn and then she attacks that turn, sack it again, and then she leaves the army and steals technology again. You can kind of like rotate. Ikat into Thorgrim. Yeah, you can still Ikat in the Thorgrim, but the thing is, like, it's still like you're only going to kill them once every 5 turns for an extra 10%. It's like, who gives a shit? In 5 turns, you could have probably gotten another. You probably could have gotten another capacity for another sorceress who could be stealing technology for 35 per turn. You know, like, so it's just, I don't know. I mean, I feel like if you really want to steal, if you really want to pump your technology, then do it by stealing technology with your sorceresses, but just do it, you know, just actually do it. Well, that's the thing. I think I kind of keep thinking I should do it, but I don't really lean into it hard enough, you know?
Fear my malice.
Yeah. But yeah, Dark Elves has pretty decent technology. It's kind of spread around. But yeah, Dark Elves have pretty good tech. Like, pretty good advantage to researching stuff fast. But yeah, but like if you're playing Hellebron, if you're playing Marathi, or if you're playing Marathi or Malekith, you don't really need a sorcerer in your party. So, you know, you could start stealing technology on like turn 1 or turn 2 with Malekith if you wanted to.
Speak, but you...
If we could get her to go to war with Grombrindal, that'd be so good. Because if Grombrindal kills Malekith, I'm gonna be pretty sad. Or even if I have to go over there and sort out Grombrindal myself, then I'm gonna be very sad about that as well.
Be gone.
Kill for corn as I do, and you will get your just rewards.
What's this joint? Spite Reach. Black Pillar.
We have an accord.
Malice is dead, yeah.
Mistress of Skulls.
So I guess it wouldn't have been a good deal to join Malice. The only problem is I've been stealing all of Valkyr and Malekith's money, so they're probably fucked now. And they're probably going to struggle with Grombrindal, but yeah, well.
Feared by all.
Sounds like a them problem to me. As long as they hold the line long enough for me to invade Ulthuan, I'll be happy.
Unfettered.
Oh, is that? Could that be a
Mistress of Harganeth, the Dark Ocean.
My lord?
Your will? All shall be mine.
Mistress of Harganeth.
Ensorcelled Blades? Nice. And we got the Blood Banner.
Beautifully deadly. Ready the ships.
Should I just come straight in and attack?
Voyaging.
Cruelty endures. I survive my rivals.
Irresistible.
Lord of the Black Court. Black-hearted. I kill for Cain.
Did you end up having to restart, or is this the original run? Hey, Monkey Minpoo. The very first turn, we tried just head-on attacking the first army with just one unit of Witch Elves and one unit of Sisters of Slaughter and Hellebron. That didn't work out, so I had to restart. And then then the second one I forgot to. Yeah, basically we restarted the first turn a couple of times to figure out what strat or whatever we were going to do. But then once we we never restarted after the first turn. We just restarted to try out a couple of different starts. But yeah, I don't really count turn one restarts. I feel like that's just that's just research. Since technically we did restart a few times, but in terms of official restarts, zero restarts, because we didn't start until the one that we actually went with. I feel like that all that jibber jabber I just said then, that makes a lot of sense. Totally legit. I don't know if we should keep Nagra or if I should sell it to Sigvald maybe. Alright, it's happening. The invasion of Ulthuan is not quite underway yet, but oh, I should have done the blood voyage. Now the blood voyage is going to be way behind us.
Don't waste my time with petty intrigues.
I don't know if we're going to have enough. I don't think we're going to have enough slaves to do this, to do the blood voyage. Who are these assholes? Oh man. Now I'm like, I should have allied with Valkyr. Oh yeah, Venturing Dagger. Yeah, this one is another one where we don't really need it. Plus 90%. I didn't really think about that before. That's pretty cool. Plus 90% damage. Or if you've got, I don't know. It's only base damage though, isn't it? Wait up. Well, I forget which ones. Wait up. You know, base, when it says base weapon damage, that means not plus 90% non-armor piercing, right? If it just says weapon damage, then that's both armor piercing and non-armor piercing. Yeah, so if you have a non-armor piercing lord or something, then you have it and you pop it for a duel. It'd be kind of cool. But yeah, if they're a level 1 character, then I don't usually take options that give you extra experience. But if a choice of losing 3,000 gold or the experience, I'll take the wounded. Also, this character's level 1, so she's probably already wounded, or she's at least already disbanded. But she could have just come back and become available, but I haven't actually recruited her onto the field. Oh no, she can't because she wouldn't have been able to get a loyalty event. Yeah, but she could be like, she could have been out for like 4 turns already, and she's about to come back next the turn after this one. And then when I pop this, she'll be wounded for another 5 turns. So yeah, like if you go look at Buscrone, yeah, now she's out for 5 turns again. It's like it just refreshed her woundedness to keep her out. That'd be cool on a Witch Elf hero, double potions. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, because you get 50% bonus to all damage and then 90% to non-armor piercing. And they are non-armor, they're mostly non-armor piercing damage, so.
Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Yeah, it's 280 plus 90%, which would put it up to 532. It's hitting pretty hard. Plus the, oh yeah, plus the 50% as well. Yeah, so these fucking... I knew those beastmen were going to be dicks. Yeah, so we've got all these lords here that are all active, all available, so they don't have a chance of popping loyalty events anymore.
Noble of Nagaroth.
So I'll just like replace with that one, and replace with that one.
Supreme sorceress.
She's got 6 loyalty, so pop her up again. Replace her. Level 2, she's already level 10. Replace her.
Dreadlord.
She's already level 10. Replace her.
Master of cruelty. I have dark purpose.
We're probably about to...
I command you now.
Probably about to start recruiting a crap load of lords down here. Kind of feel like
I am Cain's instrument. Crone Hellebron. Sailing. Guided.
she's gonna have to take attrition.
All in good time.
Nothing much we can do about it.
This place is fine.
5 extra slaves per turn.
Noble born. Rest for the wicked. Cruelty endures. I will.
Yeah, we'll see if we can get some vision on where Nakari is. No, oh, and Nakari's speed. Nakari's speed for the Witch Elves would be really nice.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
I didn't think about that. Should I go here or should I just go for Alicia?
I will continue later.
All right, that's all we get.
Master of Nagaroth.
Oh yeah, let's pop the blood voyage. So blood voyage is going to set off now, but it's going to be like 5 turns before it gets down there. So yeah, we should have popped it 5 turns ago, so it could have the blood voyage could have landed around the same time as we did. That would have been cool.
For now, your blood and skulls are yours to keep. Cease your prattling. Cease your prattling.
All right, I welcome Valkyr into the fold as our military ally. And now she has to pay her dues by
I have dark purpose.
killing these beastmen for me. Valkyr is an honorary, she's an honorary Druki.
There is growing unrest.
Is there any such thing as an honorable Druki? Well, actually, I feel like Druki can be sort of honorable. Like, yeah, no, there's definitely such a thing as an honorable. Well, it depends on how you're sitting by honor. Like, not the same kind of honor that Bretonnian knights have. Oh, actually, I guess honor and chivalry are different things. Yeah, there's not much chivalry going on in the courts of the Druki. But I feel like there could be a bit of honor.
Speak,
Their own twisted version.
but choose your words with care.
Non-aggression with Norska. Maybe. Just for now. Just because I don't want any trouble from the Norskins. I guess in terms of trade, they might bring us some slaves. Boots of Brachus. Yeah, this one's one I definitely don't like much. I just rate it as a pretty crappy armor that I don't really want to wear. Character's only level 1 though, so I don't really want to bother with the experience for her. Yeah, I mean, I'll take it, I guess. At the moment we've got more heroes than we've got items, so it's kind of better than nothing. But yeah, once we get a bit further on and we actually get more items, we won't, that'll be one that we don't want. Faction destroyed, Blood Axe Tribe, yeah. See, that's what happens when you mess with me and my best friend Valkyria.
Move, you maggots!
See, all I had to do is point in their direction and be like, Valkyria, sick 'em. And she just destroys them.
Dreadlord, at your command.
Yeah, and we'll so we're gonna need lords over on the mainland pretty soon. We'll keep her ready. Alright, I'll respec this one. She's back in 3 turns.
Blood Queen of Haganeth. Slanesh's desire.
Sort of feel like we should wait a little bit.
Dreadlord of the Druki. What's best for me?
Okay, there's no Nakari anywhere nearby. Where's Nakari?
Yes. Setting out. I will continue in time.
Now Legion of Gore Queen is my best friend. Indeed. Boots made out of Rakarth's dragon.
Absolute obedience.
Oh yeah, I think I can I block?
Oh, yes.
I have much to show.
Oh, yes.
Without delay. No friends, only victims. My plans must wait.
Alright. We'll pop a new lord here so they can go ashore. I got rank 9 fire, rank 8 shadow, rank 9 fire, I guess.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
Black-hearted Dreadlord.
I think we're kind of good. I kind of want to just get the show on the road, you know. I wanted the factor to go into that other lord. I think they disbanded at the moment, so I just had to switch it around like that so we could trade it. Cool.
Hag Queen. Behold my beauty. Cain's bride. Bloody-handed priestess.
Everybody joined me. All right, good. See, they're honorable. gonna sack this, then we're gonna steal technology. She's not gonna get wounded, and life will be good. Yeah, so I feel like yeah, the Dark Elves are like lawful evil kind of thing. Like they have laws, they have like I think they have a pretty strict hierarchy. I don't know too much about it, but yeah, and there's like you know, and they have a certain kind of honor. Like, who is that character in the Malice Darkblade book he's basically he's honor bound to like serve Malice for a certain amount of time, but as soon as that time ends, then he's gonna kill him. Like, but he's honorable, right? So he's gonna, like, you know, fulfill his contract or whatever. I assume that was what it was. It was like honor. I think that was how it was presented in the book. But I don't know. Maybe there was like it wasn't so much honor, like altruistic honor. It was like because, you know, there'd be some retribution or something if he didn't, you know, stick to the bargain. But yeah. All right, let's have our first taste of chaos filth. Oh shit. There's demonettes. Get the fuck away from the demonettes. It's like, shit. Run! Run from the demonettes! Holy shit! Oh shit! All right. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the character now. It's not Hawkley. I think Hawkley was the Joker kind of guy who was the captain. And there was another guy who was, yeah, basically he wanted to kill Malice, but he was like honor bound to basically serve him for a certain amount of time, and then as soon as that time's up, he would kill him, kind of thing. But it was like, but I think Malice kind of liked him in a way, because, you know, he was kind of like reliable and stuff. But yeah, so I feel like the Druchii do have some kind of rules and laws and stuff, but they're like, if they can get around the letter of the law somehow, then they would. But yeah, they're kind of lawful evil, yeah. And they've got some sort of honor and pride as well. Like, they're not, like, they're brave as well. Like, or not, well, Malice is anyway. But I think in general, they're pretty brave and ruthless, and yeah, they're not like whiny little bitches generally. Like they may be cruel, but if the tide turns against them and they're the one that's gonna get you know, ripped apart or whatever, then they won't like whinge about it or anything. They just like, that's just the way it goes, you know. If you're the weaker one, then you deserve to be killed, kind of thing.
Take it all. Leave nothing. Bloody-handed priestess.
The way is open. Sweet destruction.
Failed, but did not get
My
wounded.
dark heart is yours.
She's going to be a caster as well as a because we don't have a caster in this army.
And break. Behold my beauty.
Returns.
Master of Nagaroth.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Alright, now we've got a dedicated spellcaster to hang out with Hellebron as well.
Unrestrained.
You know,
Dread Lord of the Druki. Dread Lord of Nagaroth.
alright, next turn we'll go for that. And we can start recruiting
Blood.
witch elves from there. Yeah, she's heading over there. That's cool. Yeah, I hope Hellebron and Malekith become best friends. You know? United in their love for killing dwarfs. How cool would it be if there was Dark Elf warbands in Mordheim? It'd be sweet.
Speak while you can.
I wonder if they'd be like
My
shades
wrath is terrible to behold.
yeah, I wonder if they'd be shades. Because the shades are kind of like feral like hill dark elves or whatever, aren't they? Peace treaty with Be'lakor. Yeah, I guess so.
I give.
It's pretty funny. So Taurox declared war on Taurox declared war on Malekith. Which is pretty funny because Taurox generally just doesn't do anything, right?
Who seeks my malice? Setting forth.
I think I'm just gonna get her to steal technology from Elithanar because, yeah. Reset the clock. Taurox AI did something. Yeah. Like the how many turns since Taurox did anything clock.
You may touch me only in dreams.
Okay.
Your desire?
Druki Lord, I approve of these dark deeds. By by Cain! What now?
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
I don't know, maybe we shouldn't do that, because if I can bring her into so her magic can help us, but if I do that, then her movement will get screwed up.
Feel my power.
Crap.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
So I'm kind of thinking maybe we don't worry about it. I'm just gonna fight it manually so we don't take any damage, or don't take too much damage.
What deeds await?
No, this guy, he's just the bus driver. So the Black Ark, he doesn't fight in battle. He just observes from over here. He's just an observer.
Hag! Striking out. With rage. Quickly now. Halt. Ha! Bringers of death. At once. Femme fatales. Black.
Skilled murderesses.
Death hag. Brides of Cain.
Witch elves.
Orion the Cain.
With pleasure. Understood.
Forward. Let them despair.
Death awaits.
Oh shit!
Ready. Cain.
This guy got smashed.
I go.
He's getting smished.
Witch elves.
Brides of Cain.
Mothers of murder. Of course. Certainly. Of course. Advance. Sir Anisha. Check. May. King. Whisper to me.
No mercy!
All right. No. Not quite. So it's they do kill fast though, the old witch elves.
What you don't take, burn! Dread Lord of the Druchii. None shall live! I approve of these dark deeds.
Supreme Sorceress of Grant.
So yeah, and then I can just
To the
keep this guy out here, and then so they don't take attrition.
Black-hearted Dreadlord. Cruel and deadly.
What is your dark purpose?
I don't know, maybe I should move her inside just for...
Faster now! Row, damn it!
black-hearted.
Yeah, she's cool. Close enough.
Forbidden magic. True power unleashed.
You start powering up her.
Bloody-handed priestess.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Oh yeah, this guy can
Malevolent Lord.
upgrade to tier 2. What do we got? We got rank 2 for Witch Elves, and we got ward save for Witch Elves. Alright, that's pretty good. Yeah, normally I usually go for this one as a priority because of the Bleak Swords, Blackout Corsairs, and sorry, the Dark Shards and Blackout Corsairs. And I like to use them.
Mistress of Harganeth.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
That looks rough, but
Behold my beauty.
Relics, come forth!
yeah, I don't really expect the wounding of these units to do much, but actually I should have done Assassinate because they've really got heroes.
Crude
Oh, no, they don't.
attempt to subjugate.
Okay, so I don't know whether I should go raiding so we minimize our casualties or ambush. I feel like if we ambush, it's probably not going to be very.
King victims. Death is coming.
This is 80%.
Pain is with me. Guided by Cain.
How is it 70% now? It's like exactly the same place as I was before, pretty much. Dickish. Oh yeah, they've got no.
You may touch
Yeah, they've got
me
minimal
only
anti-large,
in
and they've got no
dreams.
ranged. Although having like a shitload of demonettes, like all stabbing the shit out of the sides of nah, I feel like that's bad. Put it on the horse. Because yeah, I feel like even though they got no ranged, like the larger footprint of the chariot, I feel like it would just let the demonettes roll all over her.
I think not. Ever onward. Of course.
What a miserable place.
Spreading terror. Setting forth. Hikati, guide me.
Alright, we'll try that. Yeah, give her the adventuring dagger so she can
your desire?
Cool. Oh yeah, cunning. Yeah, good call. Yeah, cunning. So because cunning gives you +10 ambush when you're in your home territory. So because I was in my home territory and I hadn't moved yet, it was giving me +10 to the display of all my ambush rate. But as soon as I actually landed in that location and I was no longer in my home territory, it adjusted to the correct. Yeah.
Murderous lord.
Correct. Really want to know where
I will continue.
What's his name is. It's yeah, it is local region, yeah. Because I was in the local region with which I was getting the +10 cunning, even though the target location was outside of the local region. It was it's got to be owned territory as well.
I am Cain's instrument.
It's not just local, it's local owned. Yeah, local and owned. But yeah, so I was in the same local owned territory as the guy with the cunning, so I was displaying as +10 even though the target was outside. But once I actually moved outside, it didn't display it anymore because that was not actually going to apply there.
Master Druki, on the path. I will continue.
Yeah, it's like a defensive type of thing. It used to just be, I think it used to be just +10 ambush. That's it, and then they changed it.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth. Tyrant of Nagaroth.
Used to be in local region. Okay. Alright. I hope we get this ambush. Even with the ambush, I feel like it's going to be rough. No ambush. But they didn't see me. But yeah, I imagine now it's going to pop there. I hate this because it's like, well, actually, no, I guess my ambush didn't work, right? Because if my ambush did work, I would have triggered it before they landed on her. Yeah, you can cycle back and forth through your characters with comma and full stop, just above your spacebar on the right-hand side. Yeah, comma goes back and full stop goes forward. And if you select the settlement, it'll cycle through your settlements as well.
Limitless power.
Yeah, we'll try to get complete wipeout on these guys. If we can destroy the army entirely, that'll be cool. Then we'll only have to fight one full stack. I feel like their other stack is actually a bit stronger than our stack, but you know, we'll just have to rely on our superior fighting ability.
Supreme sorceress. All shall suffer. Forward. Moving on. Swiftly. Malice unleashed. I summon thee. Do my bidding. Seeking entertainment. Shifting. Hearken to me. Forward, Druki. Excellent.
Ugh, look at that. Splat. Just wreck those,
Cain's priestess.
They took so much health damage. We didn't lose any entities, but it was like, yeah, it's pretty rough.
Sorceress of blood! Femme fatales!
Where are all those fucking demonettes?
Bringers of death!
Did they split up? Or? No, no, that's in the other army, right? Yeah, yeah.
Haste! Witch elves! If you wish. Now! Follow me! Talak! Forward! Nagarothi! On to murder! Truth! With pleasure! Indeed! Ha! Indeed! Spreading despair! Murderous! Attack! Elfry and Aha! Summoning destruction! Skilled murderesses! Supreme sorceress! Shaman uppercutting!
Nice. There's one escaping. Oh, what? See you later, Sam. Have a good one. Thanks so much for your super chats and stuff, man. You're awesome. Appreciate it. And yeah, hope you have a good night. Hey Mercy, what's my next faction campaign? Bretonia, Vlad, Bella, Bell guy, or a demon faction of random choosing? It depends. If you want to have a bit of a slower faction, a slower campaign where you kind of slowly build up, but then you eventually become kind of like unstoppable, then I really like Kugath. We were talking about Kugath the other day for a bit of Nurgle action. If you want a bit more of a crazy, overpowered, kind of jumping around everywhere type of thing, then yes, Slaanesh Nikari is pretty good for that. But then it goes up from there to, like, you know, you can go Khorne, Baal, Skulltaker if you want like super overpowered, jumping around everywhere. Yeah, so I want the replenishment.
This was your destiny.
Where's that full stack? Are they
Bandying words with you will not.
Join war? No, I cancelled that war on purpose. I didn't want to be in that war. So Nikari's got another full stack. It's invisible to me right now, which is disturbing to me.
Cain abhors diplomacy, unless it leads to war.
Well, these guys nearly want to confederate with me, but they only have like one settlement, so... I might want to take that out to provide me with good traversal through the mountains.
Actions speak louder than
Travel,
words.
you know, good ability to traverse the mountains more quickly. I don't know if it's even worth... I mean, I guess so. Another Rod of Briars experience. I might take the well, Rod of Briars is not bad. a hard one. She's already level 9. She's close enough. If she was like level 4 or 5, I'd want that experience to get her up to like level 12, you know. But she's already like pretty much there, so. Nice. Now, oh, this fill stacks here. Okay.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. All-powerful sorceress.
We might just
Power before my might.
just do a bit of a cheesy siege lock there.
Lightful screams.
Blood Queen of Haganeth. Wretched ones.
Oh, I thought that the
I will destroy them.
I thought they did destroy walls.
Master of Nagaroth.
Oh. Oh, okay. These guys do destroy walls.
I kill
Okay.
the Kane.
Cool. Are we missing one? I feel like we're missing one.
Master Drew.
Oh yeah, he's in here, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So this guy can come back and destroy walls in there.
Plans must wait.
This guy can come in here and practice his
Traveling.
wall destroying.
Sweet distraction.
Success.
Killer instincts.
What a legend.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Pyrrhic. Pyrrhic victory. I mean,
We have lives to end.
witch elves love a bit of bloody slaughter.
This passes for treasure. The portents are good.
All right, T2 is good. I mean, trade is nice. Right, so this is going to be our new kind of base of operations here.
It shall come to pass. How delightful.
Didn't she?
Attack!
Oh, is she like a new? Okay.
Blood!
Actually, just to, this should be tier 3, right? Yeah, it's tier 3.
Kill them all!
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Back!
Break siege for a second, and yeah, we'll just do steel technology.
Kane's instrument.
32%. It's pretty low.
Blood Queen.
Well,
I
it's
know the
higher
way.
than 0.
Bring it down.
Did it. Boom.
My dark heart is yours.
Behold. Slash, stab,
Not bad.
fight, kill.
Loot and occupy again.
Kane demands tribute.
Oh, cool. So now we've
Bloody-handed priestess.
now we've got the whole province unified. 11 minus 75.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Noble born.
Enchantress.
Murderess. Despair.
All right. Right. Yeah, we'll get them to chill here.
What test?
Dark sorceress.
Yeah, I'll repair this now because next turn we can go tier 2. And then we probably almost have enough slaves to smash it all up in one go, but not quite. Who are we going to give the Sword of Cain to? I don't think I normally want to give it to Hellebron because she's already got, you know, I don't usually like to give Sword of Cain to my legendary lords because they already have their own kind of special things. Yeah, so she's got, what is it? Is it like Mortis Engine? It's like a Mortis Engine that affects anybody that is losing in combat. So it's like pretty cool. So yeah, so I think we need a special Dreadlord. You pretty much want strong. Yeah, plus 10% weapon strength. Weapon strength and charge bonus. Nah, weapon strength, yeah, strong. Pretty much strong is what we want, right? So I'll recruit a strong.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
I'll recruit a strong lord there. And then we'll fix up her loyalty. And then we'll get a new Dreadlord. New Dreadlord. So theoretically there's a chance that the new Dreadlord will be the one that replaces this one, will come in as strong. And they can be our new sword wielder.
Dark and noble warrior.
I am Cain's instrument.
Tyrant of Nagaroth. Set the sails.
May their deaths be slow.
Die!
Okay, looks good.
My skills are yours. Voyaging!
I love how they have that list, but it's so cute.
Sweet destruction. I am unyielding.
I'm just going to keep stealing technology off Lithanar and pissing him off until eventually he declares war on me, and then I'm sad that I have to deal with him.
A vile corruption is spreading.
Well, I want to save. I might just wait a turn so that if we get close to getting the if we get close to getting the Lord of Cain next turn, we can just take it. Yeah, I reckon if we pop.
Back now.
Yeah, cool. I think they might have screwed themselves over now. Oh shit. Where'd those assholes come from?
Certainly not.
I will see to it.
Oh, we're gonna smash those guys. We're gonna smash you.
Who seeks me?
Oh, there's another stack. Oh shit, I thought that stack was the one from in here that left that went out.
I reject your petty desires.
It's a whole other situation over there.
Dark deeds. Dreadlord.
All right, how do we do here? So we got. Do we get a strong? Tactician. Fleet-footed. Fleet-footed's not bad. No, I got another. Yeah, another strong. Maybe I'll keep trying.
Supreme sorceress of Grond.
Yeah, go strong, and then I'll replace her with the fleet-footed one. Is that like back up? That'll make space for another strong one to potentially spawn.
Go on.
So we can still get our like strong sort of cane wielder.
Murderous lord.
So assault units on this guy. So his units are a little bit banged up now.
What do you seek?
Cain's bride.
And she's still got 115, 100%.
Unrestrained
I can
power.
feel their power.
Still 115, 100%.
Fill my cauldron. Hag Queen. Granted.
Your desire? Ever onward.
Bloody-handed priestess.
What's best for me?
Let's see if we can damage these
By
walls.
the god of murder. I'm going.
You can't really... Yeah, I don't know if you can really permanently damage their walls because
Weaken from within.
they, even if you do, like they might be able to they might be able to repair them over the end turn, like after you know, because they go after you.
Blood Queen
But I'm not
of
sure.
Argoneth.
sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Pitted Shades, very nice. Alright, cool. I think we're good.
Feel my power.
Let me give her the Vision of Healing.
Mistress of Harganet.
Alright, should be good. Finally, we get to taste High Elf blood. Our blades get to taste High Elf blood. We're not going to drink High Elf blood. That'd be disgusting. I thought the black arc with the Kraken on it was only for Lockyer. How did you get that? Oh, yeah, there is a different layer. Yeah, there is a different black arc for the Blessed Dread. Yeah, did they accidentally lose the original black arc and just give all of them Blessed Dread? I think in Warhammer 2 there was definitely a different model for them. Or is the Blessed Dread like just a bigger version? Like it's got a bigger one or something?
High Priestess. All powerful. Skilled murderesses.
Oh, the Blood Voyage. Did the Blood Voyage have the Blessed Dread? Yeah, I don't know. Jared just said that my Black Ark had the Blessed Dread model.
They shall know fear. Striking out for the convent. Ready! Carnage awaits! Setting forth! Shenlu! Elfride and Aha! Going! Moving out! On! To battle! With pleasure! Onward! Winds rise! Advance!
If I forget to move her, she's gonna get so wrecked.
Forward! Carnage awaits!
So much damage.
Striking out!
No!
Forward! Going!
Shit. Even though she was lined up beautifully.
Hellebron!
Oh, like she shattered. Oh, how lucky is that? She shattered before she died. Oh no, that's not lucky. They're still shooting at her.
To murder. Deal
Stop shooting.
death. Pain, lead me.
Seeking distraction!
Sethai, guided by Cain. Spreading despair. Forward.
Wow, that was pretty brutal.
Queen Hellebron.
It could have definitely been worse though.
High.
Supreme sorceress! Come to me!
Oh, that was a nice hit. Man, took off like 30% of that unit.
Onward! Hearken to me! I summon
To battle.
Brides of Cain! With rage! Cain's bride! Reveling in Cain! Virtue! Ah! Death awaits! spreading despair. Outcry! Death hag! I offer blood.
Agreed.
Ha! Certainly. Kill me!
At Senlu.
Nagarothi! Yay! Indeed! Agreed!
Very well.
Friggin', get in there. Charge, my lads.
Very well! Bringers of death! Death hag! Cain! Hear me!
Beyond compare. Nagarothi.
Witch elves! Blood! Blood! Blood!
Follow me.
I might debuff his combat abilities. Get Hellebron to go in and smash him.
Fury!
She can smash him as well. Get closer. Where is she? Ah! I wanted to like go berserk on him with her like quadruple damage. What does she get up to? 984 when she has it all both of them popped. It's pretty nice.
Bringers of death! Skilled murderesses!
Supreme sorceress.
Nagarothi! Cain's priestess! Blades drawn!
Onto battle.
Talak! Yurif! Hence!
Quickly now.
By all means!
Talak. Advance.
On to murder!
Dark power. Thy bidding. Femme fatale.
Brides of Cain!
Brides of Cain.
Slaughter! By all means!
Drook. Certainly.
Hellebron!
Alright.
Bleed them!
Come to me. I summon thee.
Sana Shah! Spreading despair! Witch elves!
Bringers of death.
Name! Slaughter! At once!
Just making sure we mop up as many of these slaves as we can.
Turmoil. Mothers of murder. Enchantress.
Femme fatales!
Uri. Hearken to me.
Lord of murder!
Finding sacrifices. Hatred burns. I am death. Tala. Forward.
Murderess! Talak! Quickly now!
Hey, Cloak Monkey. Alright, nice. Alright, we just annihilated them. Hopefully that'll give us enough slaves to finish up our sort of Cain. Yeah, no, that was my actual Black Ark, yeah. I don't know, I'd have to like, you'd have to go into a Lockyer campaign to confirm it's definitely not the same, that it definitely is the same. Look how close she came to dying. That's bad.
them tight.
Keeping a low profile.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Dark power.
Master Druki.
Bloody-handed priestess.
May their death be slow.
Alright, cool. Hopefully we can,
Chill-hearted.
The winds stir.
gonna put her outside the army because she's,
Servant of Hecate.
in danger of dying from attrition. I should probably have popped it before then, but I might just pop the sacrifice to Cain now. Even though we kind of wasted a turn. But just so I don't forget. And also, in case we get hit over the end turn by Hellebron. I mean, Nikari.
Going ashore. What?
Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Alright, I might
I feel Cain's
put her in ambush stance there.
Traveling.
Master of Nagaroth. On the path, seeking my destiny.
Right, he's just going to scout down there a little bit.
Scream for me, cruel Dreadlord.
Yeah, so it's 20 turns before that's going to be ready. Start building some witch elves. We want witch elves here as well. And ooh, we're a little bit broke. A bit on the broke side. Might be time to... Might be time to tax stand
before the supreme ruler of Nagaroth. Speak. You are either very brave or very foolish.
I mean, he will give me a sweet 10,000 gold. Right, how about if I just... I can only ask him for a maximum of 5,000. Right. How about I'll take the 10,000, but I'll give him back a gift 1,400. How about that? I mean, I can't do fairer than that.
Fine.
Can't say I didn't leave him with no money.
War summons me.
And yeah, I'll probably trade them back again next turn.
The people grow restless.
Merciless one. Dreadlord. Thralls, move!
I'll not be cornered.
Indeed. I command the winds. Sweet destruction.
Success. Technology stolen.
Sorceress of Grond. Back now.
You walk on the blade's edge, Asa.
Alright, Altharian's coming for us. We relish the opportunity to slaughter more high elves though, so it's fine. What? Did they kill a horse and now she's walking? I don't think so.
Beckons.
I think she was walking the whole time.
The potential reward.
All right, we've got our. What's
Let none oppose me.
what's she doing?
Forged for murder.
She's waddling over there. Maybe she's gonna eventually help him out.
Any further dealing we have must
Oh yeah, she's
lead
got
to
trade
bloodshed.
agreement with him now. They might eventually. It even said she was a large unit. She had a horse for sure. Oh really? She wasn't high enough level to get a horse.
Ooh, the possibilities.
No, she's only level 6. It'd be really pretty cool if she did have a horse and it got shot to death or whatever. Alright. Hopefully this guy can succeed this time.
Sweet destruction.
Nice. Okay, so we busted the walls down.
Yes. Ambitions to kill.
Now, I want
Cruel sorceress.
to get the...
I am Cain's instrument.
All-powerful sorceress.
Okay, I want this guy to assault the units. Yeah, kill her. Boom. Delete. One hit, one kill. She's gone.
I reject your petty desires.
Servant of Hecate.
See you later, Anthony. Have a good one, buddy.
I do not bite off more than I can chew.
Who seeks me? Stop.
Okay. Looks like,
I will destroy them. My dark heart.
Oh, no worries.
I can
Okay, so I just want to make sure that Hellebron takes the trait. So I thought she was going to flee, but she didn't. Nakari was going to flee, but he didn't. So now we'll retreat.
Withdraw.
Now we'll attack with Hellebron.
Queen of Haganeth.
Well, moving on.
Blink. Glorious slaughter. Blood for all.
And this hero to have a healing potion. This particular scenario. Dragonhell and Charmed Shield can go. Sort of strife. Crimson Death. Oh, Crimson Death's pretty nice. So is she 539, 539, 531? Oh, actually, yeah, I think Nikari's got physical resistance, right? So. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna fight while I've got the seduced unit. I'm just gonna keep there we go. Keep doing it until we don't get a seduced unit. Ooh, Auto Resolve says yes. Oh, nice bound spell. Bound Pit of Shades. Pretty hot.
Beautifully deadly.
Alright, Fern Harvest is gonna
Gathering my powers.
just now she's leveled up, she can do the Mount Heal.
Bewitching.
I think she's got her mount as well, right?
Soon, soon. Noxious potions, observing these thralls.
This will please Kane.
2.5. What do we need? 2800? 2850, yeah. Getting there. Oh, this dude fell for it. Sucker.
Noble born.
Yeah, so he'll reinforce.
What do you seek?
Bit of a rough army, but
They have promise.
aristocratic name of power, revered name of power. Alright, come on, let's give me the Witch Elf one. Shadow Dart. So Shadow Dart would normally be the best one if you wanted to get shades with super long range. So yeah, Shade Army with Shadow Dart Lord is pretty much like one of the best ones. But yeah, Tempest of Talons is the one that Ethan was telling us he really likes. Tempest of Talons, plus 10 leadership, plus 10 weapon strength, and minus 15% upkeep for Cold One Knights, Cold One Dread Knights, and Cold One Chariot units. And then he combines that with getting all the Red Lion and the Tech Tree for those units, and a Beastmaster Lord, yeah, making a full Dread Knight Cold One army. Sounds pretty cool. I'm pretty excited about trying it out at some point. Tempest of Talons on its own doesn't do much, to be honest. No, I think he was saying, you know, you get that as the sort of cherry on top with the Red Lion, the Tex, and the Beastmaster and everything all together. Certainly doesn't do anything for me because I don't have any of those units. But neither does Shadow Dart. So to be fair, neither of those are any good for me. Both completely useless. But that's fine. We'll just respec them, and in 3 turns we'll go for a better one. The 10% weapon strength, I think, is the key thing, just chewing through enemies.
Druki Lord. Black-hearted Dreadlord.
Supreme Sorceress of Grond. Enchantress. True power unleashed.
I don't think we really need any magic items, do we? I mean... Instead of what? The Dread Knights do 48, and it's mostly armor piercing. So you'd be doing 53, 52 and a bit, whatever. That just by itself, just straight away. You know, plus you got whatever else in the tech tree and stuff. So I think the point of it is just to, you know, get like massive weapon strength so you can just smash things. If you could get this above 80 in one-shot infantry, that would probably be really, really good. I don't know if I doubt you can without buffing them with Occam's Razor or something, but an Occam's Razor on there as well would be pretty nice, especially because it's all mostly armor piercing. You know, just drop an Occam's Razor on top of all your Dread Knights as they're smashing. And then then you'd be into that one-shotting infantry territory. Plus they get the impact damage off the charge as well.
Dread Lord of the Druchii.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried it out, but yeah, Ethan was saying it was pretty good.
Limitless power.
Pyrrhic Medium. Yeah, we do lose a couple of witch elves, but on the other hand,
The weak shall fall.
quick game is a good game.
Fresh slay.
All right, Slanesh destroyed, but not before Hellebron managed to claim his trait.
Behold my beauty.
All right,
Dark Lord.
so this guy's got fleet-footed, but we were still trying to get a strong strategist. No, that's not. Tactician, and the new one is strong. Beautiful. All right, I think this is our ultimate sort of cane-wielding lord.
Cruelty and violence.
I'll name this one in honor of Ethan for sharing his Dread Knight army idea with me. We call her Ithani. Ithani the Gatekeeper. Ithani the Gatekeeper. She was my she was like the head of my household guard, and after years of loyal service, I've rewarded her with the Sword of Cain so that she can smite my enemies more effectively. If we get one of those armors, another rubric. We've got two of them now. So nice. I kind of want to smelt that shrieking blade, but yeah, if I could do it. We'll probably get more skull helmets anyway. Oh, another potion of healing's nice. Yeah, that's probably about it for today. Cool. All right.
Madness fills the air.
Dark and noble warrior.
The altar is ready. Ithani the Great Keeper is ready to receive the blessing of Cain. Zhunk. Euthanasia. It sounds too much like euthanasia.
Be quick.
All right. Yeah, we can stunk her up a little bit more. Enchanted. I guess we'll just give her a potion of healing. And she can have a war banner so her morale doesn't break. All right, she's gonna be a good little one-man army or pseudo one-man army.
Bloody hand branded priestess.
Chosen of Hecate,
Lord of the Black Court.
spreading terror.
Hey, Sour Patch. No, I just played vanilla,
I
buddy.
approve of these dark deeds.
So what do we need? 3 more witch elves.
Calling the winds.
Yes?
Powerful enchantress.
Unfettered.
Tyrant in training.
Your desire?
Should we go to war with these guys?
Hear their scream.
Well, that was pretty efficient. We just came, we saw Nikari got fucked up in about 3 turns. Like, splat.
Hellebron.
Sorceress of the Dark Convent.
Mistress of Harganeth.
It'd be nice to... 450.
Feel my power.
I sort of feel like we should take this out, but...
Time draws near.
Can she take that in 1 turn? Yeah, we can take it in 1 turn. Alright, I don't think... actually, Hellebron can't reinforce in 1 turn though, can she? Oh yeah, she can. Alright, cool. Put her in Force March so that she can start getting the... what's it called? Taskmaster trait or whatever it is. One that gives you extra movement.
Murderous Lord. Dread Lord of Nagaroth. What now?
So much death. Beyond compare.
Flamestorm for her. And she needs to fix up her loyalty. Boots of Brachus.
Corruption.
Yeah, really need the Black Ark to start really need that Black Ark to start actually I won't do that. Start being able to recruit witch elves. I could probably blow this, I don't know. Yeah, I could probably blow this up and build witch elves instead. Or I could yeah, it's still gonna cost two growth though. Version.
I go.
So I think she did manage to successfully steal it once before she went down, so I think she's still giving us the technology even while she's wounded. I'm just going to bring up an extra lord here.
Noble of Nagaroth. Supreme Sorceress of Grond.
Let's get all these guys. All the lobies.
Supreme
Just want to keep them all disbanded. But with 10 loyalty. So that as soon as the loyalty events come off cooldown, they can just pop again straight away.
Supreme Sorceress of Grog.
I do want to keep a few of these guys handy in case I actually want to bring somebody in. So I'll probably keep get rid of all level 2 and lower.
Supreme Sorceress of Grog.
Keep disbanding them.
I have dark purpose.
Actually, I might just respec that one because we might need that +2. Yeah, maybe we want to leave that for a bit and go deal with Altharion. I guess we don't really care about this area. The only reason to take it is so we get the Shrine of Cain. There's no point really worrying about trying to level it up or anything. It's of limited economic value. Might just level up the Shrine of Cain to tier 3, maybe put walls in there, and keep the Death Hag building.
I have much to show. Inflict misery.
Of course. Protocol insists I receive your...
Altharion's coming for us.
Cain abhors diplomacy, unless it leads to war.
Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. But yeah, so cool. Well, I thought it was going to be pretty hard to get rolling with Hellebron and just the ladies, but actually it wasn't too bad. I mean, there was some pretty rough battles there, but yeah, I think from this point on, we should be able to roll on pretty good. We got 2 full stacks of Witch Elves. We can then kind of upgrade to Sisters of Slaughter. Sisters of Slaughter a little bit tankier, a little bit more hit points. And then we still had other ladies that we hadn't even tried out, which is the Bloodrack Medusas and the Harpies. So yeah, I kind of feel like between all those things, you kind of got most of the stuff covered, really. You got the armor piercing artillery, only short range, but still. Bloodrack Medusas, and then you've got your kind of pseudo cavalry or whatever, like your fast. You got your mobility units and your Harpies. They're kind of shit. They don't kill very fast, but at least you got something that's kind of fast to mess with the AI, mess with their archers and stuff, if you want to use it. Oh yeah, and the Bloodrack Shrine as well. We didn't use that either. Although I don't really use the Bloodrack Shrine much. What's the Bloodrack Shrine even meant to be for? Oh, it's like buffing and debuffing. It's got ranged attack on it as well. I don't know, like... Yeah, is the shooting on it actually pretty good? It's got this AoE buff aura, melee attack and melee defense debuff aura. So it's basically like it just gives all you guys like 14 extra melee attack essentially, and -4 leadership to the enemies. So that's kind of cool, but I don't know. I feel like I'd rather just have like another hero, like another Death Hag, and put her on one, because the heroes can drop. If you get the heroes. It doesn't really say there, but yeah, if you get is there a way to see the heroes like mounted version? No. But yeah, if you get the heroes mount, they get the AoE boost that they can do. Well, sorry, single target boost they can do does 50% extra damage on like one unit of Witch Elf, one unit. That's kind of cool. Oh, is the Bloodrack Shrine like a Medusa shot, like the same sort of shoot, the same sort of kind of cone attack thing that the Medusas do? That's pretty good. Yeah, the only problem is that we can't, like, I don't know if it's a problem, but like normally with Dark Elves, you can like you can blob your infantry or whatever around like a big target, and then you can shoot it with dark shards. Whereas, you know, we don't have much mass to stop things, but I guess we could, you know, try and slow things down with Sisters of Slaughter to hold them back from our shooters. But then if we try and shoot with our blood rat reducers, we'll just annihilate our own infantry because it'll, you know, it'll hit too much friendly fire. So yeah, haven't got that like precise shot kind of shooting that you would have if you were using dark shards and stuff, but still I think it's pretty fun. But yeah, I don't know, I've got another 15 minutes, but I feel like that's a pretty good time to end it. I might go grab some lunch now and stuff. Yeah, so we've got the embargo for 6.2, so we're going to be able to show you a little bit of early access just a little bit before it comes out. Yeah, so I've got the embargo. I think it's from midnight tonight. Yeah, I'm still trying to actually, just with this last few minutes, so I'm still kind of tossing up between showing off. Maybe we could do like a Vlad campaign, like a Blood Knights only campaign or something. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm not really sure what to do there. I was sort of thinking, yes, you thought it was Tides of Torment. No, that's not for another couple of months at least. But yeah, no, we've got like Blood Knights. I was going to show the blog. Where is it? Yeah, sorry. I was going to go, but I'm going to hang around for another 10 minutes or so. So yeah, so this is, if you haven't seen it already, this is the dev blog for 6.2. Excuse me. And yeah, the patch is coming soon. I don't know if have they said exactly when it's going to be released? Next week. Well, I guess that's this week, right? Next week from last week was this week. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, so basically we've got the new item rework, and that's basically it. So basically every item in the game apparently I think has had a balance pass on it, and pretty much all of them are probably going to be changed. I imagine there'll be some that are still left the same, but pretty much most of them are going to be changed. And it seems like most of the items have been made more powerful, but they've like reduced the drop rate, they said. So I don't know how low the drop rate's going to be, but yeah, it'd be interesting to see. We're also wonder if that affects Dark Elf, High Elf items. Yeah, maybe. And then we've got a couple of new units. We've got Blood Knights, and we've got the Hobgoblin Bolt Throwers. So we excuse me. So one idea we had was we could do Chaos Dwarf like item farming type campaign with lots of sack cities and stuff. Plus we could show off the Hobgoblin Bolt Throwers. But honestly, I don't really give a shit about the Hobgoblin Bolt Throwers. I don't think I'm even going to bother recruiting any of them. Like, why would you bother with the Hobgoblin? Like, who gives a shit? Like, why would you even bother with that? Like, I don't even know. Like, who knows? Maybe when we recruit them, they're going to be like the best fucking sniper things in the game. But like, Chaos Dwarfs already have Siege Attacker on their Lords once they get to turn 14 or 15. So I don't know. I mean, I guess it's good for like super early game if you're trying to split up. Like, if you want your legendary lord to go east and your rest of your armies go west or something, like previously you'd have no siege attacker for ages. So now theoretically you could, you know, I don't know, but I'm guessing it's going to be like tier 3 on the Hobgoblin buildings. So you won't get it straight away anyway. So I don't know, maybe it's going to be tier 2 or something. I don't know, who knows? But yeah, I don't know. I'm not really excited. I don't really care. I'm not really excited about it. But yeah, maybe, I haven't tried it. So maybe it's really cool. Who knows? It doesn't have a unit cap, yeah, but the thing is, like, it doesn't have a unit cap, so like, great, so I can build artillery. But why would I build artillery? Like, I don't need artillery. I don't need shitty artillery, especially, you know, like, that's what I'm saying. The only really reason you need it is for siege attacker. But by the time you're splitting up your forces into 2 or 3 different armies, you're gonna have like rank 14 or whatever it is. You're gonna have high rank Chaos Dwarf Lords that are gonna be able to get siege attacker automatically anyway. So yeah, I mean, maybe there's a little bit of a gap there where you kind of want to make a second army and you haven't quite made it yet, but I don't know. Yeah, anyway, whatever. I'm not saying there's definitely no value to it. I'm just saying I don't care about it. I'm not very excited about it. But yeah, once we get in and actually try it out, maybe it's going to be really cool. Who cares? Who knows? But yeah, but Blood Knights with Sword and Shield. Apparently the Blood Knights with Sword and Shield are going to be really tanky. I haven't tried them out yet, but I like the idea of it. But yeah, so I was sort of thinking of doing a Blood Knight, but the thing is, you can't really do Blood Knight only campaign, because if you do Blood Knight only, that means you got to wait till like tier 5 to fucking build any Blood Knights. So what I probably will actually do is we'll do a Blood Knight focused campaign, try and unlock try to unlock Blood Dragon Lords ASAP, so we can get cheap Blood Knights, and just be like sacrificing thousands and thousands of zombies over and over again, so we can make massive raised dead pools and then get the Blood Knights from there. Yeah, that's the thing. If we sacrifice heaps of zombies, we get massive raised dead pools, then we'll be able to get Blood Knights really fast. But if we do Blood Knights only, then we're just going to be going around with like no Blood Knights for like 50 million turns until eventually we can, like we can't make raised dead pools if we're Blood Knights only. So yeah, I was sort of thinking, yeah, I don't know. You've added nothing to the planning process. Yeah, you did. You raised the raised Deadpool point. That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah. So I don't know. I really like the idea of playing vampires. Like I really like vampires, and I really like the idea of playing with the Blood Knights. But it doesn't really feed into the whole like magic item drop chance thing that much. Especially because like vampires they have supply lines. And if we go for elite units, so normally when you have supply lines with vampires, it's just zombies. So they're super cheap. So even though you have like 20 million armies and all your zombies cost like 50% extra, it doesn't matter because your zombies are super cheap anyway. But if you have like Blood Knights that are 50% extra and the base cost of them is like 500 gold a turn or 700 gold a turn or some shit, then, then the supply lines is going to hurt a lot. And so we're not going to be able to do a lot of sack sitting and stuff with the vampires. So I don't know. So it's basically like either vampires, either vampires and Blood Knights and just play normally, or basically an item farming kind of campaign, So yeah, I don't know if any of you guys have, I don't know if any of you guys are going to be watching tomorrow or if you have a preference or anything, but yeah, if you got any ideas anyway, I won't just sit here and wait for people to say stuff. But yeah, if anyone's got any ideas, just chuck comment on the video, on the stream, or you can message me on Discord or whatever. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna jump off now and have some lunch and stuff and get ready have a poll. Item farm. All right, well, we can do a poll. All right, we'll do a poll. I'll stay up for another few minutes. So it's basically we can either do item farming Sack City, probably with Chaos Dwarfs or Warriors, or Vampire Blood Knights. Okay, so you got the choice. We got the choice of so this is for tomorrow's stream, which is probably going to be early. I might try and jump on at my sort of normal time, which is like about 9 hours from now. But I'll see how I go. I might not be able to. I might be too tired, but yeah, we'll see how we go. Yeah, so basically we can either do Blood Knights, or with maybe Kemmler. I was thinking maybe Yeah, because I was thinking, yeah, well, basically, I wouldn't mind doing a Sac City item farming thing, like maybe with Archaon, I guess would be the easiest, and then just get as many Sac Cities as we can, just farm the shit out of millions of items, basically, and that kind of thing, and then just see what drops. Although we're not going to get any like vampire specific items, so I mean, like there's some like the Crown of Everlasting Glory probably is the most desirable item that the Chaos has. So it'd be nice to like get that and see what goes on with it. It'd be really nice if they there's a lot of factions that have a lot of shit items, right? There's some, well, I guess for the vampires, I was thinking the vampires don't. It's not like the vampires have a lot of shit items, but I feel like they just don't have a lot of good items. They don't have a lot of items. Like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like vampires just don't seem like they have that many magic items, really. But it's okay because they've hardly got any magic items. That means you get shitloads of Helms of Discord, you get shitloads of Black Periaps, and you get shitloads of the Thing of Damnation, the one that gives you the physical resist and the 40 plus 40 melee attack in the AoE. And like those 3 items are all sweet. So I was like, don't give us any more items. I just want to get more of those. Engineer's Knapsack allows you to replenish breath weapons. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was kind of thinking if we do Blood Knights with Sword and Shield, then maybe we go Kemler, because Kemler can, we can go Kemler, Confederate the Red Duke, and then also unlock. I'll probably go Lamia's first for the XP, and then first 3 points into Lamia, second 3 points into Blood Dragons, so we get more Blood Dragon Lords, and then yeah, so because Blood Dragons buff the Blood Knights, so yeah, it'd be pretty cool. But yeah, I think if we're going to do item farming, then I think, Chaos or Chaos Dwarfs would be the best for it. Or potentially Britonia, but I don't really play Britonia much. Yeah. The only thing with Chaos Dwarfs and Warriors Chaos are the best at item farming, but they only can farm, generic items or Chaos Warrior items or Chaos Dwarf items. So, yeah, there's a limit. Yeah, so we aren't gonna. It's not gonna give us any insight into what's happening with the like Empire items and stuff like that. So yeah, be interesting to see how it all goes. Anyway, yeah, I'm not gonna leave the poll up for ages. But yeah, if you're have some thoughts or whatever, just type me up a message and put it as a comment on the stream after it finishes, or you can message me on Discord, or if you're watching this VOD later on, then yeah, just let me know if you got any thoughts about the new items, Blood Knights, ideas for campaigns, anything like that. Love to hear about it. And yeah, I'm gonna jump off for a bit, try and get some rest, and yeah, I'll try and jump on again. And yeah, I'm gonna aim for getting on in about 9 hours, but I don't know, we'll see how we go. All right. See you later, guys. Have a good one.